it up, too proud, new chrome, clean frame. Thought I'd read the fight, thought I learned the game. Tapped the wrong side, got clipped by a jab. My circuits lit red, man, that one hurt bad. I mapped every move, I counted my breath. Then the boss came swinging and I met defeat again. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. In the arena with the shiny new plan, but the timing's all off in my metal hands. 1 second too late and I eat the floor. I tried to be perfect, now I'm learning war. I said easy win, that was a joke. I blinked at the counter, then my combo broke. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. For the math, not the heat of the clash. Maybe I need one more try to get my steel hands right. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed.
Guys, good morning. Everyone ready to start the Battleground fun? A little loud. Drops farts via carrier pigeons. Look, Storm brought extra farts. I don't know if they're the kind we wanted, but they're the kind we got. Like the Dark Knight. It may not be the hero we deserve, but it is the hero we need. There was something that I was gonna change that I don't remember. I want to get Torjin. Can't think who I was gonna drop for him. Thought I had a plan earlier. Might take off hopefully. Hero we didn't ask for. No, we definitely did not ask. Half for you here right now because I need to. I want to test Adam for week 3 to 4 before I can't test it again. Theo Chabert, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. YouTube subs are super, super helpful. All subs are helpful. Yes, we know I'm live. Thank you, bot. Get rid of that. I just need to plug in Adam somewhere and try a gladiator circuit friendly really quick against someone that has high evolutionary. Maybe it won't be able to. Alright, we'll just do victory track practice for now. An hour and a half for someone to join. Start getting warmed up. What's up, Shukla? What's that emote? Who is the blonde girl? Cool. EQ new BGs is new content? Yeah. There could be other side quests or something that I don't know about yet. Wednesday is new content typically, so yeah, I'm gonna regret not having whole thing. I can tell you right now. I'm gonna be banning Jean in the actual meta. If they ban Jack, I'm kind of screwed. I passed on Onslaught, and there's Yelena. Very next one. Okay. He came back. Storm, I don't. I do EQ like when it first comes out, and I use that for my prestige for the month, and then I do the next one at the very beginning. To me, it doesn't matter if you wait or not, because if you do it at the very end, you could have just done the next month's one when it came out right away. You know what I mean? Like, I notice a lot of people do it at the end now. Yeah, but I'm like, so they waited till that day, till the last day to do it, right? But if they had just done it in the beginning, they would have had those resources like to get them through the month, and then one day later, they could have done it in when the new one came out, and then be getting what they worked for all last month. I don't think there's like a wrong or a right method to it. I'm gonna try out Gentle. If he doesn't pass this test, then he's probably out. Though I do think he's meant to be a defender, but they took off the sword and shield, so I don't know who's what anymore. Like, I don't have it memorized who's stone and who's water. Why they remove that? I don't know. I'm gonna assume, against my better instinct, that it was not intentional. He's not doing great. I thought maybe with the buffs to reverb, it would have kind of fixed part of his interaction with her, but I don't think so. I mean, I could do the fight, but it's just not what I wanted. Maybe the update, which reminds me I need to update now. Well, maybe you want to wait then if you're doing Battlegrounds today. So that you can see who's, what. Hey, what's up, Nick? Hey, good. I've been wanting to try this fight. These are just a couple, I'll probably lose some of these practice fights. These are a little bit, of tests. I want to see if Reverb helped out Onslaught at all. Since he lost his nuke against Deathless Thanos. Oh, he was still unstoppable? That's unfortunate. That's kind of like more on me than on Onslaught. Yeah, it looks like protection's still like locking him down pretty hard. Timing on that sucks. Hey, liking the new Venom? I like it better than last season, so I'm not gonna say that it's amazing. And I think last season is a pretty low bar. What's up, Boz? Boz, do you have a high Evo in your deck? Definitely getting yourself back to C5 this season. You mean now that health matters and like your skills will actually matter? Yes, I do. I need to test Adam against high Evo. In week 3 to 4. You're free at the moment. Holy cow, this thing is huge. The last day to test him. What's up, Bob? You got chicken pot pie? We got BLTs. I love chicken pot pie. New Wiccan profile pic for new season. Yeah, that's the Pride one. My good luck charm. Using half my damn tomato.
Oh, on there.
Pot pies are fun to make. My future mother-in-law made these. Be right back. Let me take my plate. My 4th rank 5. We went Paviter, Maestro, Ham, Britain. Go back. Okay, sorry, I had to watch my play. I should have 7 already? Yep. Okay, so I need to do a friendly for the gladiator circuit against someone that has high evolutionary. I'll keep doing matches until someone says that they're free. Any practice for today? So the goal is Gladiator Circuit Day 1 and Event Quest. I haven't got Gladiator Circuit in a couple days, or a couple seasons on Day 1 because they've been doing the experimental metas. I need to practice the 3 to 4. I just need to try Adam Warlock against High Evolutionary is basically what I need. Well, I don't know what to do. Probably should have been Mole Man. Probably should rank 4 Mole Man myself. I froze there. I need to get... I need to practice, but while we can still practice the week 3 to 4, the Gladiator Circuit, the auto block, and I want to try Adam Warlock against High Evolutionary. Because we only have like 1 hour left to try. I want to know if he's going to work. I may rank 4 him for the meta. Who's your Kindred Dark Phoenix counter in 3 to 4? Kindred right now, the only way I've figured out how to do it is Tigro, and I'm not very good. Dark Phoenix, like just Nico or Paviter. Whose Wither will stop some of Adam's power gain? That's what I thought, but I had asked some other people, and they said they're using, like, him, like, almost exclusively. That Adam is their, like, go-to Hevo counter in 3 to 4. I think it's an SP3, SP2, or 3 SP2s or something. So I just want to try it because I didn't try that because I thought what you're saying. That's what I was like, well, it's not going to work. I'm not a very good Adam Warlock player to begin with, so there will be issues on their own. But if I can see that it kind of works, you know, and I'm also 1 token from taking Adam to Ascension 2. I didn't take a day off yesterday. I took a day off the day before. But yes, I did take a day off. I'm going to try to do that more often. Take 1 day. Spend time with the fiance. Oh, I lost all my furies. That's kind of weird, but okay. Did grind 8-hour nights. Yep. These are the bump and rewards. That's what I'm gonna do. I saw that in your title. I'll just get them next month. What's up, Hoosier? What's up, Misty Pine? Hoosier Daddy with a 35 stream streak. Hell yes. All about them streets. Cause I'm all about them streets. About them streets. Here for the support. No rewards out there. Darkness, thanks for the follow. Why? Why was there no alert? Okay. Wasn't supposed to dex that earlier. What's up, Amir? Misty Pine with a 3-stream streak. Clean Nico kill with a mistake in the beginning, so that's at least, you know. On a Spidey playstyle, but he cooked. Yeah, I just shouldn't have dexed in the beginning. Why do I only get ads on this account, brother? I don't know why Twitch be twitching, you know? Some people say they get ads like 2 times more often than I have it set to. So combo. ADP, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's make a few adjustments. I'm going to take out Deadpool. I'm going to take out Deadpool. I'm going to get Zemo. I might take out Atuma. Put Tiger on the deck, please. I will in Gladiator Seek week 3 to 4. There's no point in using Tiger in this meta because she's just going to have weakness the whole time. And even when I do put her in the deck, I am not a good Tiger player. It will not be pretty. It will, in fact, be very ugly. Was quick.
On the back.
What? Thought she'd already gone.
You got it.
Alright, I guess I'm not going to be able... Yeah, Crit Monkey is an option. Be safe, love you. Guess I'm not going to be able to test Adam today. Down to like 45 minutes. Huh? Wednesday. Werewolf. I don't know. I'm thinking about Werewolf maybe in week 3 to 4 of GC. It's only 30 size decks, so I'm kind of like... I want to put all these people in, but... What's new? We're going to try to get to Gladiator Circuit on day 1. And, that may be about it. If we can get to Gladiator Circuit, then we're going to do Event Quest. Where's Blade? He's, parked on the bench because he's... New Battlegrounds season start today? Yep. He's just not quite fast enough. I got Nexus between Serpent, our Sinister. Who should I choose? I don't have any of them. Who is better? I mean, if you don't have Serpent, you need to get Serpent. Serpent should be your like first choice, and then you can figure out the rest from there. That Stellar Forge Blade is weak sauce. I just don't know enough about him, but I don't think that he has Battleground speed. Maybe if I took him to like rank 5, SIG 200, But that's a pretty big investment for what I would call a maybe. Like, maybe he pays off. Serpent really better than Sinister for questing or Karina challenges? Yes. Especially questing and Karina challenges. Serpent tends to handle just about everything. Let's try this again under some different circumstances. Thanks, mate. No worries. Okay. Very light, very medium, very light, very medium. I'm hoping the weakness makes Yondu a tank on defense, so this is literally just kind of an experiment. Was anyone here for the sponsor stream yesterday? What did y'all think of Reign of Ink? I thought that was pretty cool. Yondu, that is some work, my man. Yondu stays in the deck. Hands down. I got both the arenas done. The featured arenas. Didn't mess with the 4-star arena. Maybe I will tonight. We shall see. That was the safest Spidey gameplay I've ever seen. Are you familiar with Stark Spidey? Because that's basically how you have to handle Nico. Because you can't build your poise charges before buff immunity falls off, or every dex will give you poisons, and you'll die. See if this rank 3 still holds up. Sure. Yeah, Yondu's the go. Yondu's what real men are made of. Real men of genius. Thanks, brother. You're great. Yep. You gotta be very cautious at the beginning of that fight. Now, once you get buff immunity gone, you get like, let's say 7 or 8 poisons. You do a heavy before buff immunity falls off. So you do like parry light, parry medium, parry light, parry medium, parry heavy to get rid of her power. Then buff immunity should be gone. And then you just dex. You get like 7 or 8 poises. You just build, try to go straight for an SP2 if you can, and that's gonna basically kill. Hey, Akpu, how are you doing? How you been, Akpu? All right. So we still didn't get hulking in the deck, and there's a lot of Penny Parkers running around. I have one way to deal with Penny, but it's not exactly what I want. I'm not sure who to drop for that. I guess maybe I could use Yondu for Penny. Maybe we'll just have to see once I start the actual season what an issue Penny is or isn't. I really would like to find a way to get Man-Thing back in the deck. It hurts not having Man-Thing or Atuma. Because I'm probably going to be banning Jean. Which makes me think Jack could go, but then there's still Britain. And he does just fine. I need to try out Zemo. Still got like 40 minutes. Been great just doing work and earning that money. Hell yeah. You gotta make lots of money for me, Akpu. I'm counting on you. This is interesting. I kind of don't want to ban anyone. I would like to see how all these people function. But we do have to ban some people, so. You are facing one of my alliance mates? Ah, well, from the looks of it right now, he's got my number. Hello. So, I think your alliance mate has this one. Did you do the Blade quest yet? Oh yeah, we did that the day that they announced it, that stream. Dude, why do my messages disappear? So stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I'm gonna get cosmic trapped. I'm gonna get cosmic trapped. Well, this is a good time to make sure that we don't get trapped. We'll see. Yeah, penny's a problem already. Do have a couple ways to handle her. Good. His alliance mate told him, "Don't take Penny." Good man. Are you on YouTube? Yep. I am on YouTube and Twitch. I dual stream every time I stream. YouTube needs lots of love, so feel free to stop by and show that support. I don't know. Good. Oh, probably bad. I don't want to purify things. Yeah, I'm practicing with Spider-Punk while I watch your stream. Spider-Punk's dope. I have a rank 5 Ascension 2 Spider-Punk. He could currently be my favorite champion. He may be the profile picture at the moment. Not the picture, the featured. You know, like the main profile one. Oh, cool. 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 No, yeah, this is... He's getting all them furies from me purifying. So if he hits me, I am cook-a-doodle-doo. Like that. That's what I meant. I'm curious what happened there. Because Zemo doesn't shrug stuns. What's up, Slinger? I just ranked mine and Sig 200 him. Awesome. Awesome. Just to intercept, get your 2 physical vulnerabilities. Heavy to keep them up. Bait the same special. Pick one that you're going to take them to every time. Special 1, special 2, doesn't matter. And just save up for your special 2. And jack them up. Looks like his fight was a war of attrition. Nothing like some Gatorade to start the day. On YouTube, you'll have 99% less parts dropped on you. Maybe. It is a maybe. Sometimes the fart brigade shows up no matter where you go. They're a tenacious group. So this is actually going to hurt pretty bad because I'm going to purify, use all my cleanses, like immediately. That time he used them as special. Which means no benefit for me. Oops. Yeah, okay. I think Bong would have been better for that. Mind a Bong right now. Granted, I would probably be drooling since it's been well over a decade since I've partaken. Man, it moved my chats again. Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. We'll spin. It's time to lock in. We need to do a gladiator circuit practice with Adam against Tivo. We only have 20 minutes left, so I don't think I'll be able to. That's like a must ban. Exit show. Thanks for the follow. See if I can use Iron Man anywhere. I'm on defense. See what you got. Holy crits. You. $15 it's time to kill shit. Your C6 season? Yeah, it is. You know it. We will pause when we up the season. No, we will not. What's up, you why? We stream too many hours to be contentless. We're getting CCP. That's more important than any of this. Once we get CCP, we get to do all the drops. And then everyone can watch me crash out. They give me CCP before KT and Barrow. Hey, it could happen. But I'm gonna keep these numbers going. We are here. We are just gonna keep pushing. Are there specific numbers Kabam is looking for to crown you CCP? I know on YouTube they like you to have 500 subs, and we don't have that. But I don't know how hard of a criteria it is. Like if you look at my Twitch growth, What's good? Is tomorrow a new quest or something? Today is the new event quest, and they're starting Battlegrounds this season. They're definitely quitting forever. Ah. Oh. Rank 5 Nico. Eh. We're gonna take a lot of damage, but we'll be okay. Nico is so overrated. Nico is definitely not overrated. Nico's a great champ. Special thing on Gucci streams. I know Gucci. Gucci and I are friends. I know of his distaste for Nico. I'm in the know. Remember, whenever y'all are in streams, I'm probably in the stream too. You just may not see me. All right. Oh, noise. That's so true. Kirby lurking everywhere. I am everywhere. You up, Roz from Monsters Inc. I'm always watching. Short ad breaks are not short. Well, Legendary King, thanks for the follow. You know, try to put a spin on things. But they are shorter than they could be. So there's that. Win-loss counter. I'm going to try to keep victory track and that air circuit up here. I'm still in ad. I believe they last 2 minutes, but some people say that it went longer. Why do I only get accounts on this ad? I don't know. I don't know why some people get more ads or why they get less. I have a setting that is set, but apparently it does not adhere to the things that I have set. So I don't know why you see differences. I just don't think this is going to work in the long term. Maybe what I'll do is when victory track's done, maybe I'll move the victory track one under it. Like I'll go like boom and move it down. Are you all caught up on the WWE storylines? I think I am right now. There's no telling. You could make the font smaller as well. Possibly to do with how many times you've watched. I don't know. It's just a weird. Like literally, I'll have someone in chat and they'll be like, "It said that I had a 7-minute ad break. 2 minutes later, I got another one." But then I'll have someone else that's like, "I've been here for 7 hours. I'm not a sub, and I haven't seen an ad. Like I don't know what changes between accounts. My ads are set to every 20 minutes, 2 minutes, which falls like on the sides of a battleground match. So that like while I'm sitting there queued, you're not missing like the fights. You just had a 4-minute ad break. See, that's not my setting. Mine is set to 2 minutes every 20 minutes. I mean, I could even show it, but I'm trying to set up other things right now. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to keep it as not blaming. I'm also not paying. It is what it is. No, I understand. But when people talk about it, I understand the frustration of watching ads. I watch streams all the time too. So I'm with you in the frustration, but I just want people to understand like how I have things set and then what actually happens. I would make more ad revenue from like 3-minute ads or 4-minute ads, but I don't want that. Like, I can show you. Hold on 1 second. So you can see on here, it's 6 minutes of an hour. And see right down here, run a 2-minute ad break every 20 minutes. Like, and it's auto, you see ads automatically scheduled. You gonna go, Mom? Hey, happened? Did it go okay? Are you alright? Are you alright?
Yeah.
Okay. 4-minute abs? Yeah, he got abs in 4 minutes. It was a hell of a workout. Hell of a workout. Now, here in a second, the first time that it lets me, I'm gonna force an ad if it will ever let me. I don't like to use the start ads and all the other stuff, but I don't want it to do an ad when I first start doing matches. When I first started following you, they were longer. Now they are shorter. And see, I haven't changed the setting. Well, I changed it once. People said they were kind of long. So I set it on to do a minute and a half, but every 15 minutes. In like way more people complained about the frequency than were complaining about the length. The 2-minute, every 20-minute ads, I seem to get it to where it lines up like at the end of a Battleground match. And then by like the time we're banning and drafting in Battlegrounds, it's over. So like maybe you missed this conversation or something, but you're not missing as much of the gameplay. And to me, I feel like that's like the best sandwich. And I can pause them, like there's a snooze button, but I tried, like I snoozed once. We had a sponsor going on and it was trying to run ads, and I didn't like want a bunch of ads during the sponsorship stream. And I snoozed them, and when we got out of those, it was like the message came across saying like short ad break, short ad break, short ad break, like 6 times or 7 times in an hour. And I was like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? This I'm forcing because in 1 minute, we're going to start doing matches. So I want this ad over with before we get into the first match to line up with our stuff. Okay, so let's get this. Fred has it set up to where only subscribers can only chat now. Oh, really? I just said hi to him yesterday and I'm not a subscriber. It's probably not a bad idea at his size. For me, that would lose most of my viewers. Before you do anything, you always go to Battlegrounds. I can't play now. That's cool. Why is that whited out? Why can't I play now? Dude, what is going on? Yeah, I know, but it's normally the message that you click it and it says like, um, you must be Thronebreaker or whatever. Diamond 5. Probably best to get 15 minutes or something. Whatever. That says Vibranium 1. I'm going now. Ha ha ha. BG's Fiend. One time I went really early and I got to start in like Vibranium 2 or something. I haven't seen that glitch since then, but ever since then, I think about it, I'm like, ooh. I don't want to get caught by that. I feel Lefty sold out as you have to pay now to watch certain streams. Maybe with the amount of subs that he has, maybe he got like people asked if he would do like sub only streams. People do try to do things like they'll publish videos on YouTube for members only. They do try to sometimes do like member or sub exclusive type things. You know, whether that's for better or worse, I'm not sure, but it's kind of hard to always know the best way to compete and then offer things like to people that pay to watch you monthly instead of just like no ads. Like, I want to offer you something extra. And I'm not saying he's making the right or wrong choice. Just all I'm saying is it can be tricky. I won't ever tell anyone else like how to like do their stream or anything like that. Especially, you know, at Lefty's size, like how many followers does he have and stuff? He's, I mean, he's got some know-how, dude, you know? It doesn't support you to make him what he is, and then he forces those loyal watchers to pay. It's not fair, right? Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like, so just because I wasn't subbing doesn't mean I wasn't here for your streams, I wasn't giving you numbers, and I'm still supporting you. And that's my take. I appreciate, I put like down there where it says contributors, people that sub and thing, and I have emotes, but I don't ever want someone to feel like that I think of support as different. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all chatting, lurking, like whatever version of any of it that it is. Just as much as, and I also appreciate people that, you know, pay to have monthly subs and all of that. Is he doing trolling? I don't appreciate when y'all troll, but I will laugh along with you. Depends on the trolling, I guess. I'm really not. I lurk and occasionally fart, best I can do, Chief. That works for me. You know, like I said, I'm not going to comment on like how anyone else does their stream or like, because I just don't. Because it's EV. Well, it's just, you know, like a stream is like that person's space or whatever. Victor just wants to play marbles. That's all he cares about. I have 47 observance. Diabolical. Can't get Thor yet. Me either. Is he in the store? I didn't look. I like to do a match right away in case there's a bug or something. I guess it's evolving and we either go with it or not. Maybe it's just something he's trying out too. Sniggle alerts. I like to say hi to Sniggle before Sniggle's even said anything sometimes. I'd like to do that to some people sometimes if I know they're watching. Like, hey Skinny, what's up? Need my drops? I do have drops. Just launched yesterday. Yes, not yesterday. Yeah, he should be in there, but the most I think anyone could have is 49 observance, but I think you can buy observance with units. And reminded to use the free crystals for energy. That's true. That's true, you did. Am I a troll? Sometimes, Hoosier. I think. I can't tell. Sometimes it's hard to read. You need your drops for marbles? What marbles drops? I don't even know what you're talking about. Guys, since we've been doing sponsor streams, you know, and I get different games downloaded, I thought about doing like a variety stream day, right? And we would like play marbles, the winner picks a game, and as long as I have that game, or it's a free game, we play that game for an hour. And then after that hour, we do marbles, and the winner of that picks like a different one of the free games. Thoughts? T-Hots? Skinny didn't know that I knew he was there. They're doing another paid event. They need to stop doing this. What is the paid event? I didn't look at any of the notifications. Dude. Whoa. The relic hit her and she still just like did whatever she wanted. Thank you for the follow. I'll look up in just a second. Sales manager, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Oh. How that caught me off guard. It was wild. The decks and then they're covered from the one hit. The relic made was wild. I can't believe the relic didn't like lock her. I thought I was free to move in. Oh, that made my heart race so bad when the relic was done and I dashed and she like she came at me, bro. I was like, no. First one's a win. All right. First one's a win. By Bong. That was a great fight. Bong is a great champion. I'm just lucky enough to have him. Okay. Let me run to the restroom really quick and then we'll look at what all the new stuff is. I was just making sure there was no bugs or anything that benefited me. Pinched your butt cheeks so hard when that happened, dude. My anxiety shot through the roof. I was like, no way. I need to make a note of this. This is 6:03, and how far? 6 minutes ago. How long have I been live? 1:32 long versus intros. That's no special. I need to clip that. Alright, let's see what this new stuff is. Storm said paid events. The special Stars and Martyrs purchase Stars and Martyrs exclusive ticket to receive access to the event. Click the Ethereum and the Stars and Martyrs to earn. Let's see. Don't care about Mysterium. There's a couple of 6 stones, some tier 4, some tier 7. Grays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How much is it? $15? That could be worth it. I know people will get mad if I get it though. And really I'm interested in Vel tomorrow, so it doesn't look great. I just don't want to see it there if I can't do it. I agree, it should not even show in this screen if it's not like included. Why is it being so buggy still? Thinks I'm done with vibranium. Where do I have a notification? This afternoon's Mysterium Store refresh. Those who have achieved the legendary rank of Elder will now enjoy fully unrestricted access to every item in the store. All purchase limits have been removed. Valiant Summoners will also see a substantial increase to their purchase limits, while Summoners at earlier progression levels will notice updated limits across a variety of items. In addition, Tier 4 catalysts have been added to the store for Valiant Plus players. We've also converted the 5-star basic crystal into crystal shards, allowing them to be used towards future feature crystals as well. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Let's see. So like I can go to Mysterium and there's no limits. Except for, you know, Chavez stuff. But I can like back up on these. So this will help my collectives. So this is a good change. But they left the limit on Ascension, which is where you get the tier 5, which I would say is the #1 shorted resource in the game. But in Mysterium, I can just buy to my heart's content. I mean, okay. Yes. The tier 4 part helps. I would like, I don't understand how you have the tier 4, you have tier 6 fragments, but you can't get the tier 5. Like, who thought up putting, oh wait, it's right there, tier 5. What am I bitching about? So now I can actually work on my collectives? This mutant is so close. We gotta get back to Battlegrounds. They shouldn't have nerfed the Mysterium store. Well, they're trying to make separate stores. Like, you go to one to rank your low levels for your collectives, and you go to one to, like, that you work on your current in-game uses. But when you've got, like, hard caps, you know, it's like, well, I can't get the things I need. It costs more than that to rank up. Okay, 580 to go. All right, let's get... That gave me a whole... Let's get through this. We got work to do. We got work to do. Do. I didn't even see the roster. The new event is useless to me? I mean, it would be useful to me. I need grace crystals. And tier 7 and tier 4. Why did he forfeit? He had a rank 5 Dark Phoenix and a rank 5 Crit Monkey. You can keep that cold. But I ranked up Domino and I'm working on getting my 7-star Spiderpunk rank 2. I'm getting pretty close. Got 1 out of 4 on. With where you are, I don't think you can do Battlegrounds yet. I would say the original might be Paragon within the next couple weeks. Hell yeah. I think the rest kind of moves pretty quick after that. Because of the rank ups. I think that's how everyone's getting it now. Of course, then they get stuck in parts of the story. Bring it on. Give me that maestro. X7 is still way too hard for me right now. Lefty told me to try and do a bunch of side content. He gave you the opposite advice of what I give. Then, do you know, maybe that's why you ask around. Maybe my advice doesn't work. You go and ask Lefty, and, you know, his works. Maybe. I'm not saying it will. I'm saying, like, that's why there's more than one of us. Are we going to lose our second match? That would be devastatingly sad. You said it will help get my roster bigger? I just can't think of any side content that would actually give you progression. In the same way that getting to Act 8 would give you progression. Anything with empowered crystals is a good start. Well, that's true too. Like, I pulled a 6-star ghost who's really useful for the quest I'm stuck on. Oh, that's awesome. If you can use ghosts, man, you can do a lot of things. Do you use your coal now? You do. I just gotta rank her up. Just make sure you don't use your 7-star resources. Make sure they're not the same ones for your big guys that you're trying to work on. Ooh, that was not a good hit at all. When we getting first double with these towers right, I believe I have played this terribly. I don't know how Cole does in this meta, but if he does half decent at all, we have definitely lost. Observant, yeah, or you can just get it free by continuing to get drops. You don't have to use the units. For a 7-star that you wouldn't have the stuff to rank right away. Yeah, I think it's Towers, which is the middle of the month. I know, but wholly expensive. I mean, I'm 30 pieces away, but I'm not gonna get someone that I can't even upgrade right away. This has not been going great. Dude, Jack. Alright, alright, alright. I didn't know Jack could handle that fight. Of course, it is Jack, so probably shouldn't underestimate him. Could you be more passive? You know these are timed, right, Maestro? This Gladiator Circuit, I keep getting quests for it. That's when you beat Victory Track, which is Battlegrounds. When you make it to the end of Victory Track, everyone gets like those 3 objectives that after 14 days or 7 days, if you get into Gladiator Circuit, you get 10,000 radiance. 7 more days, if you get 100 points, you get 10,000 radiance. 7 more days, if you get 200 points, then you get another 10,000 radiance. It was really nice during the Christmas season when you had like, I don't even remember how long for all of it. You can't do it right now? Probably not. You could probably suffer your way through, but I imagine by about Diamond or Vibranium, you would hit a pretty hard wall, and I think you would have difficulty getting to that point just because of what people's rosters are like anyone's rosters are like now. You know what? Let's raise. Oh god. Incoming. She said that people on YouTube were safe, or he said people on YouTube were safe. It may not have been true. Yes, if you can do the Karina challenges, you definitely want to. The new Karina challenges. I'm not sure if you are in a position to do them, but if you can, yes. Yeah, I can't do any of them. Yeah, I thought maybe it'd be a little early for you, but you know, Lefty has also played the game for a long time, and he knows the stuff, so good fight, good fight. We're living on a little bit of a prayer there. Let me see if something says where the first goblin piece is. Green Goblin Stellar Forge begins June 17th. First piece available in this month's AWES Towers. So yes, Storm, you are correct. You could do a side quest and planning for Act 7 bosses. There you go. Did you get Thor? No, I'm 3 observance away. And someone said it's like 400 units a piece. So I'll get the 2 or 3 that we get on Friday. And then maybe I'll get one more. Or if not, I'll wait a little bit. It's always getting to them. Yeah, take Spider-Woman. That's quite helpful. Do 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 do. That dust is not ascended. How interesting. Yes, very interesting. Let's see what he's got. Ooh, he's got a queer. So there goes Yelena. Top attackers this meta. So pumped for the first war. I am nervous. What if my defense is trash? Which we wouldn't really know right away anyways. Ooh. This is a bind. I can do too much with Spider-Punk. I was working on BG2 defense. Bosses have been decently easy to fight. Getting to them is kind of hard. You may want to look at different paths and kind of like where the nodes make sense to you, where what you need to do clicks. All right. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. I think we're going to try 2 SP2s. Well, I guess this is what I got him for. The quest I'm stuck on there is the easier route and I need Ghost for it. I have no clue. I have never used Ghost Iconic. Ghost is before my time. I've only played since March of 2024, and by then 7 stars were becoming more and more regular, and basically everything was wait until you get your 7 stars except for CGR, which was bad advice. I have no roster depth now. All I could do is play this chill. There's nothing that Okoye can do to Sandman. There we go. We got an answer from Storm. Did you see the Mysterium store buff? Yes, I did. Ghost doesn't need to be awakened. It just gives her power when they hit an abyss. She can do it unawakened. Cool. Do you think Bishop could actually get any kills on 46, the unblockable SP2? 46? No, because you just use Warlock. Wait, 46? No, because he's not going to benefit from the power gain or anything. But try it. Just put him there. You said you want to try a fun placement. So just stick him on there and find out. What was buffed in the Mysterium store? If you are Elder, they removed the limits. Like, you can buy as much of whatever you want. And it appears that they've added a couple of other things. And there was some buff for Valiant. I don't process what it was. Basically just power gain to deal with. Yeah. Which if they don't have their own power gain, they don't really get it. Bishop has too many counters. I mean, yeah, but it's not bugged. What's not bugged? No, they did an announcement that they removed the limit. Did I say it was bugged? You don't think BG2 defense was set up? How long do we have? I can try to do my best. Oh, I didn't get anything from it? Damn. I don't think so. I moved things around. I mean, we can do a BG2 session as well. I just don't want to make the same defense everywhere, and I will get stuck. Like, stuck as in repeating. I messed up. I messed up. Oh, he was sick porting. Paywall events. This game is worse every month. Crazy. Yeah, another paywall events. Some of it's correct. They just had some issues. Like Bishop. Yeah, I joined an alliance once, and they asked if I would work on defense. Because I had started to build a little bit of people knowing that I did defense. And it was like, they had OG Hulk. I can't remember all of the ones. Semi-MCOC, rank 5 to Stellar Forge Blade. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't watched the video yet. I've been spending 100 units whenever I have them for 10% of a tier 6 catalyst for my 7-star Spider-Punk. You may want to start saving on your units, but I understand wanting to progress your 7 stars. If I saved Ascendable Champion rank up gems, will I be able to use them next week after I get Madeline Prayer? Yes, you should be able to use those on them, because the rank up gems are for any of the champs that are ascendable. It doesn't mean like ascended champs. I would caution though that if you're getting her out of the Titan, you're not going to have her ascended, and if you're doing like Mysterium and Celestial type Battlegrounds, other people are going to have theirs ascended. I'm not saying to not do it, just that's my in-game level thinking. You may not be doing those things, and if you're doing story and event quest and whatever, the champion is still the champion. Are they the gems from the last event, or is there... They're the gems from the last event, like the Metamorphosis event. We've won 4 victory track, and I have not updated this. I need some help so I can only pick one champ. 6-star Jean Grey, Captain Britt, OG Storm. Ooh, those are some good choices. Since you're working your 6 stars, you're probably dealing with story. I think Jean Grey I like Storm better. I think Jean Grey is going to help you more in story. I will get the drops after I watch stream for 4 hours. Can I do multiple streams? Yeah, you can watch me for like an hour. You could go watch someone else for a couple hours. But the drops are once a week and they reset every Friday. The only thing I worry about the fact they're visually coded with a Pump It Up event and they won't work since the event is over. I have crystals from events that are, I have rank up gems from events that are very far past and they still work. They don't stop working when the event ends. Even if someone gets a new set of tags. What's up, May? What is so good about Jean Grey compared to Captain Britt? Well, when you're talking about story, her, when she has her shield, she gets the passive stun. The shield lets you make a lot of mistakes. Neuroshocks turn off invisibility, which Captain Britain can get, but it's a little bit more of a process. On champs that become ascendable after the event, not stop working completely. Well, I think those we'd have to be able to see, but Madeline was definitely ascendable before that event came out, so I don't think that's a worry in that case. I still gotta get the 3 observance from the last drops. Yeah, I mean, I've got drops right now. I don't know how many observance was in it this week, and then there's more, the drops reset on Friday. See, also, is it worth it using a General Awakening gem on her and Max Sig? I don't know how often you get 6-star Awakening gems. Her Awakening does help in her utility. I don't know if I would like take her to Max Sig or something, but her Awakening does help, so. Oh, Shiza. They're on Act 8.1 right now. Yeah, I just don't remember how frequent 6-star Awakening gems are, but I think giving her a gem, I wouldn't worry about like taking her to Max Sig 20, 30, 40, whatever. Shouldn't thank you for the follow. That'll probably be cool. So it's just got a lot of utility and flexibility for the story. Example, Spider-Ham, he becomes ascendable after Pump It Up. Yeah, but since Madeline's already out, when those crystals came out, you can use them on her. There's no worry about using them on Madeline. I can tell you that. I mean, can I get multiple drops for multiple streamers like I... No, you'll only get 1 set of drops every week for that one account. Now, if you have like a mini account, you can do like 2 Twitch accounts to get your drops for all of your Kabam MCOC accounts. I've been seeking up your 6-star Prowler. Prowler needs Sig. He needs Max Sig in order to do a lot of damage. All of his utility is there, but you're not gonna like thump like he thumps. That's a good point, actually. You could use the gem on Spider-Ham. Use the gem on Spider-Ham. My Spider-Ham is rank 5, Sig 200. Oh, you're saying that's a good point. Would you be able to use like the rank up gems on Spider-Ham? See, that I don't know. I don't know that they're planning like that. They should include it. Oh, you know what? I know you can, because the other day, before they announced that Warlock was going to be ascended, the Sig Stones for champions that can be ascended, they showed Warlock in it. So I knew the day before the announcement that Warlock could be ascended. I thought I posted about it somewhere, and I may not have. I'm gonna lose because of that damage. I cannot stand her dexing out of the way bullshit, man. It's gotten so exhausting. Like, all my Neuros are gone. Every time you try to heavy her, she just... She's turned so stupid. Lefty told me that I am in the end game and that he welcomes me to the end game. He said that I will like it here. Oh. Okay, I'm actually caught up. Just spamming specials through EQ with strange is mad fun. Fighting that. Magic games nerds. Yeah. The problem is I just keep spamming them like I'm playing White Tiger. And with White Tiger, I get into a trap where it's like they can't, they're not even unblockable, and I'm still spamming them, and then like I hit them in a block, and then they kill me, and you know, then I'm dead. So, let's go this way. Well, okay. I like that Doctor Strange's special one is like 3 elements too. It puts like an incinerate, then a frost, a cold snap, whatever it's called in this game. Oh, maybe it's just 2. I was thinking it did shock, but now that I'm replaying it in my mind, I don't think so. Parried too early, but it's better than not parrying at all. Or not. I blocked too early, but it's better than not blocking. Oh no! Oh no! One Mouty, 123, thanks for the follow. It's really nice when health matters again. I don't know if anybody else severely missed health counting. Not that this particular match had reflections from it, but other ones have. And I, for one, am thankful for our new overlords. Stop popping up. I get it. So I can claim that, right? Dang, Black Panther Civil War is actually good, huh? Yeah. Black Panther Civil War is the GOAT. Even if you don't have him ascended, you should rank 4 and 600. You have him ascended, you should give him all of your signature stones. You should take him to rank 4 or rank 5. You should parry medium light your way to a special 2, and then parry heavy special 2. Why is my screen doing that? That is so weird. You know, I didn't look to see if they changed EQ rewards at all. I mean, I don't think they did. Parry medium light dash back, then repeat to SP2. Yep, and then parry heavy SP2. You should have like 60 to 70 charges. I just hate champs who rely on parry for the rotation. I agree with that because the game regularly takes away the ability to parry or punishes you for it. But I mean, when he works, he works. Some metas you can't use him. Most you can. Oh, claim it from my inventory stash. Sorry. All right. Ooh, Faisal. I have fought this person more than a couple times before. Interesting, interesting. Looks like his deck is set up for Gladiator Circuit. Why did you rank 5 Nico just to ban Maestro? Occasion. New meta, okay. I enjoy it more than last one significantly. Huntswell, how's it going? Or Husdwell, sorry. I swapped it in an S. I was multitasking too much. Okay. So, no real high evolutionary counter. Oh, yeah, okay. So then no, there's another person that I was using Starkey for. I don't think this works anymore, by the way, because now my health matters. I'm gonna try to go for special 2, I think. Well, I was wrong. It works. Starkey I was going to use for Jean. I can shift Onslaught, I guess. He should have used Shocker for Onslaught and Jack for Gentle, because one Jack special 2 will kill Gentle. 100? 100 is what I need from everyone so that we can get Bell tomorrow. $36 crystals away, which is 3 pre-release bundles. Yeah. Good job, Gentle. Good job. All right. We are ready to strike. Oh, okay, okay. Hevo for, or, Bong for Hevo. Bong for Hevo. Game, set, match. We're going Starkey. This is a full send, right? Actually, I don't know how Jean does. And we still have other options. I'm doing Starkey. I can do it. I can do it. I believe I can fly. Dude, no! Oh my gosh. Dude, why did that one parry eat like that? It's happened. I know, I know. Alright, another W. I have got to run to the restroom. I will be right back. What is all this? I'll be right back. So all of Twitch is like having some issue with audio and video? I mean, I know when my OBS goes out, it does. Mine was an audio problem. That's crazy. Scorpion with the 30 stream streak. Probably the new AQ tonight, trying out a new stream schedule. Yeah, I saw your notification. Exciting. Very cool, very cool. Let's see. Get rid of this. I have a feeling if I don't ban this Soulbark, he's banning Spider-Punk. And let's get rid of Doctor Strange. What do we all think of AA and Ham? Very exciting for Ham. Archangel is... I feel like there's a lot of immunities now. I don't think it's the same thing if Archangel had come out like a year ago. No money, no units, so no thinking. Hey, keep it simple. That's a good way to keep it simple. Do 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 do. Okay, let's match that Britain and also raise a little bit. I'm torn between Vel. What's up, Bryce? I'm torn between Vel and July 4th. I want to at least try once for Philavel because I'm 36 away, but that's $100 taking away from July 4th. And I ranked 5 Ham before his Ascension was even announced. I feel obligated to get Ascension too. Whether or not go for Phila will depend on how the rest of the huge opening goes. That's a fair way to gauge it. I don't really have a lot of counters to the things that he has. I feel like I'm going to be in a bit of a spot. But I also don't think he has a lot of counters for me. When did he say on the 14th? July 14th or something? Or wait, June 14th. Scorpio got all the time zones. All the time zones. Dude, that intercept just killed me. Then we'll roll over next week with timing. I've had to learn the important ones. Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah, it's awesome timing. That is good timing, you know, for your birthday. Wow, that was far too close. Let's see your plan. Of course. There's a weakness. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ain't no way Bishop could do that fight like that. Dude. Bishop. That's a little bit close for comfort. That guy worked his Bishop, dude. There's full props, you know, GG all the way. Dang. He was cooking. Gave himself a chance. I mean, that dude went in and fought. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Let's keep burning it. He played better than I did, is my feeling on it. Bishop tanky as fuck? I didn't know Bishop was tanky like that. I think I'm actually going to excuse myself of that headache. You seem like you could handle too many problems. He regens on block? Yeah, but that eats up his prowess, right? So then when he actually tries to do something, he is less qualified? Like, not qualified. Less potent. Stupid. Yeah, I don't think I need Nova this meta. I think I need Nova Gladiator Circuit. dun, dun, dun. Do we get Thor today? I think I missed 3 Thor things somewhere. I'm at 47. Yes, Thor is out. That's qualified in a job interview. I'm at 47 because I never get the Kabam stream drops. They never count for me, so. Friday will be new drops. They should be CCP drops, so maybe there will be 3 in that. Are there 400 units per piece? One down. One problem down. I'm on 49 observance. Rather than spend 400 units to get them now, I'll just wait 2 days to get them from drops. Yeah. There's no way that you ever miss the regular drops. It had to be Kabam drops because you're here every day. And if it's CCP week, 90% of the time, I raid CCP. I mean, I try to. I mean, I've watched them all, but a lot of times they don't count for me. Oh. You will get him when you get him. Yeah. I think based on what that post earlier that I shared, you know, he's not BG focused, so I'm not gonna run to him. I rated CCP once. Got sent to Gulag. Comrade. You gotta be careful rating the CCCP. Yeah, and I don't think getting him is gonna be like your battleground or war fights are entirely different. I was like, I wonder who he meant to type instead of Thor. Because we're talking about Thor. So I knew that's not what you meant. Let's see. A couple of different ways to handle this problem. By problem, I mean the big guy at the top right. I have 21 observants. Can I get him reasonably through jobs? Yeah, it's just going to take a few months probably. Let's burn one. I want to find out what's cooking. Okay, that's as much as I thought, really. Sissy, thanks for the follow. What's up, Cisco? What's up besides BG's? BG's. So he went for the rupture immune. Valentino, thank you for the follow. I'm off back to work. Catch y'all soon. Bye, Scorpy. Thank you for hanging out. Sissy, Valentino, thank y'all for the follows. I don't remember if I said anything. I was zoned out. I went to a special place. And it wasn't even worth it. I'll also be streaming around 5 hours if you're still going. I see what you're saying. I anticipate I'll be going in 5 hours. But we'll see. The unexpected move. Ah. Tricky. How to handle. Are you good enough for this nuke? This takes a lot of skill. Thanks. Either will cook or he will die trying. Well, you know, that's the Battlegrounds way. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. I'm gonna get the MCA. I'm not gonna be able to kill him because he's stopped doing specials multiple times. Thank you for the follow. I can't look up, I'm sorry. Quick, someone give him a fart bomb so they know that I know him. They know that I know that they're here. Alright, we take W. Nuke, thank you for the follow. Diamond 2. Let's go. Let's go. I'm happy right now. I will be angry soon enough. Have no doubt. No doubt. The pain, the anger, the rage, it's coming. Oh, Closa's right behind me. I wish I had not looked at that. Woohoo. Missile launch. Now I'm nervous. The pain of GC, the pain of VT sometimes. It has been 2 seasons. Have a great rest of your stream. Go live, so catch you later. Alright, well have a good live. Give you a shout out really quick. Maybe some people will give you a follow and watch both of us or switch over to you. And they'll stay with me. But if you don't already follow Bryce, go follow Bryce. Dang, I should have given Scorpio a shout out while he was talking. I'm so bad at remembering all the things that I want to do. Like, I started doing Battlegrounds, and it's just gone, man. Like, information is not always there. I wish I had Spider-Ham in the deck. Someone remind me in like a minute and a half to give Scorpio a shout out. I meant to do it and I just started battlegrounding, man. Do 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 do. I also meant to take special edition appreciation fart bomb incoming. See guys, that's the good kind of fart bomb. When you get appreciated with it, that means something. Really, truly, it does. Let's try this now. Score E 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to wait 10 seconds. Are you kidding? If it's my channel, if I want to shout out like 10 people, I should be able to shout out whoever the hell I want. There we go. There's a shout out for Scorpy. Follow Scorpy as well. July 14th birthday opening. I can't remember the amount of crystals that he has saved. It is a lot. It is a significant amount. Oh, GG's. This. It's gonna be huge. Huge opening. I know, that's what she said. Parry. No, no, no. That's a parry. Parry. Can't save crystals anymore. I need the SIGs and super duper hyper waffle mega box shards. Yep. Do 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 do. Oh no! Come on, dude, this is taking forever. Get him! Get him! Get him now! I don't know. That could go either way. You know what? We need to shout out him too. Dang, these people are handling Serpent better than I can without a perfect Serpent counter. Well, I would like to stay and listen to him reply to me, but... yeah, I think I'll live. Unblockable. What just did damage to me? I was punching her in the face. That's a bad sentence out of context. He's purifying, but he's not going into overpower. Well, I guess asking you shall receive. Stupid. Oh my gosh. You went back and held block. Yeah. Oh yeah. We gotta keep moving before Closer catches us. They're trying to get me, y'all. Trying to get me. XPG 2 deepens. Crash has the flu, poor guy. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, I don't really use Nova this meta, so two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. All right, all right, all right. We move. I'm gonna ban the rank 5 Ironheart. I don't know why it's there. I wonder if Null wouldn't have been a better option there. We're gonna set up for a couple of situations here. We just covered 2 of 3 situations that I wanted. We could go pretty heavy into defense right now. Unfortunately, his draft so far protects against a lot of my defense. Oh, he's in Diamond 4. This is like his 3rd or 4th match, man. I don't feel good about it, but like... Oh, crap. I got to my eye. Dude, you could forfeit. I would not blame you. You got rank 3s and stuff still. My top row is rank 5s. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying I would totally get it. But I also understand I do every fight, even when I'm slated to lose it. Like, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. Okay, we've been practicing this fight. Does anyone know what fight I'm gonna do? We have practiced it. No one guessed it in time. No one guessed it in time. That tells me y'all aren't paying attention. You're just here for the drops. You're just using me. Which is okay. Like Panther Maestro? Probably not. Wait, did he get a Maestro? Because I don't think I picked a Mystic. Same thing as in practice. One part of this fight always goes wrong. Like, it's a very doable fight. Yeah. Wasn't paying too much attention. You did pick Maestro. I thought I saw you pick Spiral. I did pick Spiral. I thought. I thought that I picked Spiral. So this changes a couple of things. I think we're gonna Venom Maestro. No, we're not. No, we're not. Maybe we are. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go for the kill. Maybe Anzi Maestro? I was thinking of Anzi on defense. Because he only has Medusa. He has to kill twice. If I can not eat this entire special in like only one hit. Stop it. I don't have a choice. That is unfortunate. Jean will cook him in this meta. You think Jean's gonna take down Maestro or Onslaught in this meta? I think Onslaught's a really good defender. And I think I can Venom Maestro. Why wouldn't he throw that special, dude? I did 2 parries with nothing else, and I back off and let go. And then I did 2 parries with 1 hit. Yeah, Jean's rough to use. She's been killing my Atuma in off season, but it takes like 80 to 90 seconds. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Aki, thanks for the follow. What's the follower count now? The follower count's insane. We're at 2814 followers. It's just That's an insane number to even talk about. We're gonna hit 3,000 in like a couple of weeks. You can send euros from her third and fourth light attack. If you're playing a mixed master, she doesn't get her third. She can only play euros SP1. Loop doesn't allow enough euros to nuke with her SP2. Cool. Let's keep her held back a little bit then. All right. Oh shit, shit. I don't have an answer to Bullseye right now. Not a good answer. Like I can onslaught, but that's a big loss. If you don't play into the Phoenix Sister mode, then weakness nukes are damaged so much that even the red numbers become so minimal it doesn't usually break even. If you don't play into Mixmaster and you're not a purifier, like the benefits from you not playing into it, you're just kind of done. All right, let's there's two things that I need to protect against, and those two should do a majority of that. Why would you take Death as Thanos? No, I wanted to change to Jack. Nina is this season what Nico was last season. The node combos and nuked her attacking made her basically a defender. And she can be an annoying defender. Make no mistake. Let's see. I think this is where Chilled goes. Yep. Can't remember. I don't think that Chilth is great for high evolutionary. I think she's capable, but I don't think it's. No fucking way. My ass. You don't need a combo detonate? Well, I ate a special, so... Or the tail end of one. I thought my spacing was off again. Now I'm nervous. I'm never nervous in a thing fight, but that one time made me like that would have been, if I hadn't been invisible. She can do it, but it takes detonate. You are correct. She doesn't, but with the cost of detonate. Alright, let's do this. My tiger. Is this dude that kind of goated? She's not ascended, man. I don't know about that. That's a big, big punch up, but I believe in you. No way. No, you don't. Yeah, I do. I think he's got it. He knows what he's doing. Kirby, thank you for the follow. Aki, thank you for the follow. If I didn't say something, I am sorry. Can't figure out what's going on. I've missed so many parries against Hevo today. He ranked her up unascended means he likes her. She's an acquired taste. That's what I was thinking, Storm. He ranked her up unascended. That means he knows how to use her. Was exactly my thought. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, here comes the end of my win streak. Yeah, Closa will end the win streak. I have most of my gems from that event still sitting on a rank 5, 2 rank 4, rank 3, and a bunch of 1 to 2. We marbled all of mine, so except Punk, he got a 4 to 5, you know, for obvious reasons. Yeah, Closa will end the win streak. That's okay. We did 11 wins in a row. We're in Diamond 1, so we've been killing it. I'm not gonna like bust my own balls over it or anything. Would it have been cool to be like, hey, we got to Vibranium lossless? Yeah, but I knew Closa was out moving around, and unfortunately, his skill is pretty top notch. Just take a double digit. Don't be greedy. Yeah, no, I'm cool with it. It's Closa. I'm honored to lose to him. You know what I mean? Hey, Aki, thank you for the prime. I'm so appreciate it, Aki. This fight hasn't been going well for me. I can't dex the SP2 for some reason lately, except with Spider-Punk. And blocking it is just a ton of damage. Dude, that special intercept. What even was I gonna do? Oh, then that's one of the other mistakes I've been making. Yeah. And that's GG's. Phew. Well, we tried. That was a close score. Without that special one intercept, man. That special one intercept ended it. We could have won if we won the first one. Celebratory fart-powered fireworks. Yes. Yes. Fart-powered fireworks. So happy about those. Seven and 0 is crazy. You over there cooking? It's 11 and 1 now. C6, here we come. Yep, correct. Thank you for the follow. Dude, I forgot about... Crap. I thought I could do this faster. I can't do it faster with weakness. I wouldn't have given up Serpent directly to Spiral. I didn't mean to start the fight like that. Jesus. Half the time. Half the time. From 2 ranks below me. He's a menace. You know, people should just stay in their high place areas without reaching down to those of us that are not good. Guys, I think I let him throw me off my mojo. I think I was doing really good. I think I let it in my head. Like I can feel that I'm like already even starting this match. Like we haven't even drafted. I'm like, I probably lost again. I can feel it starting. Pull yourself together. I had to actually act it out. I couldn't not slap myself when you said it. All right, let's cook. Nope. On Maestro. What was that film when he slapped her? So pull yourself together, then there was a big line of people holding weapons. Oh my gosh, I can't think of it, but I do know what you're talking about. God, what was that? I think it was one of the scary movies. Yeah, it's kind of weird how all three of those could be mixed up. You know what I mean? In the sense of humor, like the styles that they have. Like you could easily... I don't think time can save me much here. I mean, it's possible that he makes mistakes, but a lot of people that knew to rank 5 Paviter did it because they really enjoyed his playstyle. Same thing as I was thinking about that White Tiger earlier. Like, an unascended White Tiger ranked up. Leslie Nielsen was in all three. I'm sure it's him. Airplane. I can't even remember the last time I watched Airplane. Oh, I'm gonna pass 2 bars. Alrighty then. No way! I could not have played that better. Are you kidding me? She had 20 seals. That was an amazing fight. Am I still able to get enough observance to get the Thor with 37? Observance is not leaving drops, so you don't have to worry like that you don't have enough. It just means you're going to take a little while to get him. But there'll still be observance every weekend drops, and then every time there's a Kabam stream. That was a W. A little scary for a second. Kind of have to go pee now. Or you can buy one for 400 units. Yeah. If I was one away, I would probably buy one and be like, all right, cool. Okay, give me 1 second. Go to the restroom. All right, got fresh water. Let's go. Good job. Iron Man for a Tuma. I don't think I'm giving Iron Man much of a shot. Joe's airplane. Got what the boxing gloves sent me. I think I have links allowed. Can you link the clip? Is it on YouTube or something? My community contributed a total of 1 sub and 0 bids. Yeah, they won't give me any bids. That dang community. What's up, Grinfield? I don't think I can do that on mobile. Also, I suck at things like that. No worries. I will look it up. Just ranked 5 my A1 Sandman. He's so cool now. Yeah, Sandman's a lot of fun. He's a blast. Super massive tank on defense. Like, my gosh. He is... He's wild, and you know. How would I look it up? Like, airplane... movie clip... pull... all together... I made an A1 rank 5 on defense. Exactly. That's the way. This is the way. I've been watching a lot of Star Wars stuff. This is the way. I have spoken. He's probably the best at stand besides Black Panther. He's definitely up there. Best is always a strong word for me, but he's definitely up there. What's going on with Warlock? We getting A2 or just A1? I'm actually not sure. No way they can give us A2 Warlock for free. I mean, I don't think we're getting any of it for free, but... I'd say no one thought we were getting Ascended Warlock except me. So, already... Wow, is this actually a loss? That's kind of weird. Alright. GG's. Go ahead and change this. They said A1 for free from the Towers Realm event? Oh, well, okay. Isn't he a tower objective? That's what Grim's saying. I didn't realize that he was free, so... I guess choose one or the other. Oh, I lost so much health. How do you do this fight? I mean, so much health. That's insane. Do we think Venom or Torch will be faster? It's so weird that HP matters now. Yeah. A2 might have saved the Stellar Forge champs from being mid stepping stones. I kind of agree, right? A2 could have. Well, Star-Lord already has amazing damage, and Ascension's not going to give him utility that he just, like, it doesn't exist. Um, who do we think's faster, Venom or Torch for Death of Thanos? Because he's going to use Starkey. Guy has a wrench. They should give a special relic for Star-Lord like Venom the Duck that makes him start with like 50 combo. But there's no issue getting to his damage, you know what I mean? Like, that's not the issue you're gonna have. It's you're at A2 you're getting prestige that makes anyone worth ranking up. Even OG Deadpool. um dude, oh my gosh. I wanted the parry. Now for the losses to begin. Game sound is off. Game sound should not be off. You're not. Can anyone else not hear the game sound? It's not off. It's very loud for me. Is it too loud? I hear it now. It was kind of low. Well, I don't know if I go up or down. um, great. It was really fun, like, I don't know. We had a good run. It was fun while it lasted. I play with sound off forever. Oh, well, I have to have the game sound. I can't turn that off. Why are you drafting Yelena into Onslaught? I wasn't putting him on defense anyways. Onslaught's to kill. Yeah, I sensed that Spider-Woman coming. My browser's having a moment. Crash landed back in red territory. Luckily, the canisters didn't rupture. God, what's up, Beefcake? Can you please hurry up? I would like to see GC matches today. Well, we were winning. Now we're losing. So, I can't promise you today. I'm sorry. I'm doing the best I can. This is interesting. I've never tried this that I can remember. This is gonna be a disaster. No! Maybe I'll find the new tag. Oh, like the method. I don't know about that, Kurt. I think that's some wishful thinking right there. Dang. It did nothing, man. Oh, shit. Oh, you can't do that while he's unblockable. I can't do it if I can't time it anyways. If there were ever a shot to be had, that was the shot. Phew. Man. Can't believe we lost because of this. I don't want to lose like this, man. I was doing so good. Tell them to stop, y'all. I was doing good. We were going straight to Gladiator Circuit. Whatever. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I got him. We got him. You can block it all day long, dude. I'm screwed anyways. No way. I want to call 100% bullshit. Over. All right, everyone buckle in. We got 3 days in Victory Track again. Stop making me pick first. Y'all are such assholes. I go on a losing streak and I'm first. Get a freaking... Oh man, is it Black Man? This dude has my fucking number. Like nobody else does. I would have a better chance against Benito. And Benito and I have matched each other for like 8 or 9 months now. I mean, it's like a well-versed, like, he knows how to target things. Can't get out of the damned corner. No. Well, we had a very small chance, and that's just gone now. Because we have no defender for round 3. I'm sitting there holding block. The game's just like, hmm? What do you mean block? I don't know. This doesn't make sense. No blocking. Don't understand. Got 60 seconds and I can't lose any health. In 60 seconds, maybe a little bit of a stretch. My God, man. I don't have a relic on her. They have Gambit. They have because she's for attack, but it didn't seem to slow down anything. Being off of the day, did you see no Lumina Mysterium stores maxing out lower champions? So crazy now. Lumina gold is crazy. Well, luckily it's not like a ton of gold, and gold is not a deciding point in the economy, anyways. So that'll hopefully at least help out some people that just get to a point where they just need a little bit more gold to rank up. I'm so checked out, I just do not even care at this point. Like, whatever. They're just gonna do some kind of bullshit, and huge for non-arena players. Yeah, I mean, like I said, hopefully it'll at least help some people out that kind of get stuck in that situation. Can't wait to see what great things I get to encounter this round. What bullshit awaits? Let's fucking do this. First war match. Making is always wild. You can get matched against 4 Loki or the Platinum 5 team. Yeah, the first one's kind of nutters. First 3 weeks are always a bit wacky. So all the weeks except the ending week are always a little bit wacky. There's so many sweats within the first week. First 2 wars. Oh, okay. Where they do the placement. There are so many sweats. Damon, I guess you're talking about Battlegrounds, huh? You calling me a sweat? Well, it's amazing that we were at 12-4 and our losses are about to be higher than our wins. Like, it's okay. I'm a little sweaty. I was kind of being funny. It just doesn't always come off that way. It's my tone. We were 11-0. We will now have more losses than wins going into Victory Track if we make it there in the next 3 days. We may not. Didn't mean to repeat my hits. Am I just not getting Okoye ever? Like, why do I keep having to do this with him? I don't really mind, but each time I've been taking combo detonation, which I didn't used to. I feel like if you finish with Jeremiah higher, then you should just start UNGC. Yep, here we go. Here we go. It's all done. Wow, I cannot wait to do this for the next 6 hours of my day. I love baiting Carolina users with Infamous Iron Man. Yeah, that is fun. The fact that the relic hits don't count towards this combination is a travesty when it counts against champs' unstoppable charges like Gentle. Right? Isn't that some bullshit? Is the meta just a tactic? Plus, Mixmaster, and if you don't play Mixmaster, then you get a weakness debuff. I can tell you this, I will probably never not ban Carolina again. Basically free for all. Thanks Titan Crystal Cycle is juicy. It would be juicy if it had Ascension included it. Even if it had like a 10% chance that the one you get is Ascended, or I don't know. Duping a Max Sig gave Ascension tokens. Something, but without the Ascension, I would open a Titan on Tuesday tomorrow to try to dupe Maker, because duping Maker is more important to me than getting someone I cannot ascend. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Yeah, whatever. Can't fathom how some idiots spent over 100,000 last week. Some people have a lot more resources than the rest of us, and they like to spend it on what they enjoy. You know, some people spend it on golf. Some people spend it on going to every concert for their favorite band, and some people spend it on this. Those people that do that are the reason we still have the game. Well, I'll probably end up having to ban Ruby anyways. I don't know if you've seen my box gameplay, but it's nothing to write home to your mom about. We might have maybe had a chance if he messed up and we had 100% health, but we definitely don't have a chance now. Got my ruby at R4A1 already. Nice. Alright. Everyone just be ready for me to be really angry for several hours. Because I don't think we're winning another match anytime soon. We are literally only promoting people in Diamond 2 to us. So here in about 3 minutes, we're matching this person again. 10 minutes after that, we're matching them again. 10 minutes after that, we're matching Blackman again. So, Jesus Christ. Not AA Ron. Why are you banning all skills? Don't start with me. Hello, AA Ron. These weakness debuffs are quite strong. Yep. Some people seem to have no issue with them though. Hence, I've gone from being 11-0 to being 12-5 in less than an hour. Making a lot of rotations tricky for me. Yeah, it screws up the flow quite a bit. Is Betsy new? No, I'm pretty sure you have her too. I made a new rank 5 for you since last season? No, Betsy was one of my rank 5s to get Elder. I think last season maybe I didn't run her. There was no point in running her because health didn't matter. So unavoidable damage didn't matter. What the? She wasn't in the deck. Yeah, I think I wasn't running her maybe. Are you kidding me with this parry bullshit? My god, man. Like, this isn't bad enough. I got Dingle Fart over here. carrying. Whenever I actually do get an opening, you know, those rare few moments. Holy fucking Christ hole. Well, that's it. GG's. 2 rounds, 2 quit-outs. I always feel bad starting the season. I'll trade you. You can fight AA Ron, and I'll take some forfeits. Can we just get this shit over with? You had a pretty bad fight. I'm about to time you out. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Simple seeming meta, but actually fairly punishing. Yeah, it must have been really difficult and very punishing to kill Nico with Null. You finally beat 723? Hell yes. Just keep moving forward. Pretty sure what was a C4 to C5 player last season. I'm glad you're making progress, Iconic. Told you would. Just gotta stick it out a little bit, man. About to fight Thor, Rags, and EQ. Does he have any extra defense to worry about? No, I think it's the same one as last time. Can you tell me the route for 726? I would look up MCOC Noob or MCOC Encyclopedia and see what they say. I don't remember like what exactly to do or like what path to take. Use my 7-star spot for the damn Sentinel. Nice. Bot's goated, dude. Bot's goated. Non-awakened, sadly. Just means his damage is a little bit slower. He's not bad, he's just a little bit slower. He'll get there. He'll get the job done. What is 726? I don't even know who you fight. Oh, I don't know any of 7 paths because those are the multiple bosses and stuff. I don't remember. There's too many paths in 7. 8 and 9 have like 8 has like 6 paths or something. So I kind of can remember that sometimes based on the boss, but Windpool boss, yeah, I'm not sure. Too many different directions. Every time I feel happy with this game, I immediately feel unhappy afterwards. And then while people are beating me, they come tell me how hard it is on them. I don't know why that's become a regular thing. It started with Player Unknown. Yep, this is just, we're just fucked in every direction. I can't do anything about anything, so. Like I said, I'm just gonna be cranky at the game, not at y'all, for several hours. Good news is that Kate Bishop is good for 725. Kate Bishop is good for many things. So Null is the new Nico counter. This is the second time in a row someone's picked Null for Nico. And no one has told me why or what they're doing. They do tell me, oh, this is so hard for me, and then beat me. But they're not saying, did you know him? Null does blah 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 to Nico. Null is poison resistant? I mean, but how far does that get you? Like, what does your fight look like? No for Nico, huh? Didn't see that coming at me either. Dude, he stole that fucking intercept. Here we go. The parries. Once the game has decided to do this, you know you're like, you're dead. Nothing you can do now. Yep. Oh. Fucking bullshit. Next person that comes to me and tells me how hard the matches are for them while they're beating me, I'm gonna start timing people out. If you're winning, you don't need to talk backwards. Just win. What? A be right back screen raid? Max, thank you so much for the raid. I am sorry I had to run to the restroom. Poor Boris and MCOC, thanks for the follow. Steph Dance Monkey, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much, Max. If you don't follow Max, y'all please give him a follow. Max, what are you doing on this early? You must have been hungry for Battleground pain. I don't encourage it. I was 11-0 until an hour and a half ago, and we are now on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, with one win in between, but basically a 7-loss streak. Max on streams just started his win streak. Well, why would he stop after a win streak? Son of a biatch. We're gonna start swearing. No, he started your win streak. Don't start this, Kurt. there's not a win streak coming right now, man. That is not how these cards are slated. We are up a creek in trouble. That was the biggest win streak I've ever had while playing. Sadly, RG is not cooking this meta. Gonna have to take him out. I think your deck is working just fine. Unless it like only beat me because I suck to that degree. But I'm pretty sure your deck's cooking. What was Max doing? Were y'all doing Battlegrounds also? I guess, Aaron. I don't know. I wasn't part of the pool club invitation to that. How's the meta feeling? It was feeling fun, now it feels like shit. We were 11-0, and now our losses are fixing past our wins. There really are chats where guys share strats, apparently. I'm also not invited to those, unfortunately. My null is just a guess, and I was being original. Yeah, I mean, there's some where they share strats. A lot of times they keep the big, like, secret pools off to themselves. Just pulled Sinister. Hell yeah, Asin. Here's numbers. Human Ring 3, is he usable without dupe? Yes, absolutely. Does not need dupe. I don't feel like I can copy that. What's up, LK Lookmaster? Lookmaster? I don't know. D-Man wins. Thanks for the follow. Okay, Master, thanks for the follow. I swear sometimes I get more follows whenever I'm raging and crashing out than when I'm like calm and cool and peaceful winning. You know, Twitch is an interesting place to exist on. Wonder if I just ignore the Mixmaster at first, if the weaknesses will fall off before the SB2. Like if I could just kind of build for a second. Start getting everything up. And then now I could There's like no way to put the heavy on her anymore. If you don't have a relic, you're just screwed. I mean, he wins the speed race. Maybe I can hope that like he gets bad RNG, gets some heroes, and I can try to stay topped off. But I've been making some dumb mistakes, so yeah, that would be one of them. That would be one of the dumb mistakes I was talking about. Drops on? Yes, drops are on. Come get your droppies. The skill is off though. There's no skill. But there's drops. Oh, okay. Well, it did work. Six-star Statcast relic shards are so pointless. It looks like we get to open one more Titan to try for the Maker dupe. Oh my gosh.
Vega 583
Holy
just
cow.
raided with 203 views.
You raid. Vega, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Vega. Vega Raiders. How have y'all been? Good to see you. We are attempting to push into GC, and that has gone frustratingly poor. So, we've been good. Awesome. Good to hear from you, Godzilla C. Eric Zerblack, thanks for the follow. What's up, Steph Dance Monkey? Steph Dance Monkey, that's a cool name. Thank you very much, Vega, for the raid. How have you been? How is playing on Vega Prime only? Sir Lancelot, thanks for the follow. Guess now we'll try to not rage as much. Try to contain it a little bit. I will do my best. Just so y'all know, if I start yelling at the game, we were 11-0 when we got to Diamond 1. We are still in Diamond 1 because for the past hour and a half, we have lost 7 matches. We are just now attempting our comeback streak. Good luck. Thank you very much. Yep, that's Battlegrounds for you. It is Battlegrounds. It is Battlegrounds. How do you claim drops? Use exclamation point drops right there. And then in your inventory, if you've watched enough time for them, there should be a claim button underneath. And you make sure that your Kabam account is linked to your Twitch account. I'm sure Cloza has this down to an art, so I'm not really expecting a huge win here. Delboy and Androdny, thanks for the follow. So just go straight into game, no claim on here. There should be a claim button on here, and then it shows up in the game. If you click that link, as long as you've watched enough time, it should say to claim. How long am I planning to stream? I tend to stream for a long time. Right now I don't have an exact time. I would say at minimum 3 more hours. It could probably be double that. I love me some forfeiting foods and BG's broski. I guess I'm the only one not getting forfeits today, huh? It's okay, I'm not special, I get it. Oh god, dude, I messed up that stupid Dex. He did that step 4 okay, mark shit for drops. What it do? What's up, Elijah? What it do, ski? How are things going, Elijah? I just struggled a little on 725. Wasn't hard with the AI being the AI. The AI do be AI-ing, you know what I mean? I believe we've definitely lost this by time. I actually haven't seen Deadpool use this meta. So since I was going to lose to Cloza anyways, I use this to kind of test how Deadpool, with a really good player, does in this meta. Have I done event quest? No, I haven't yet. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Oh, cool. I'm guessing he would have actually done just fine. 54 seconds, and just a mistake was made. Yay. I will do Event Quest if I get into Gladiator Circuit. If not, my first goal is to get this behind me. Still busy, I've got everything under control again, catching up on Arena. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that things are progressing in a positive manner. Probably mistake and evade the SP2. Probably it's close. He would push for SP2. You're probably right about that, Oscar. Because I only pushed to SP1. User unknown 007, thanks for the follow. You're pushing GC on first day? I am. I used to get GC on the first day all the time, even before I started streaming. Then when they started with the experimental metas, I haven't been able to do it. So today I would like to reclaim my former GC day one. Of course, decks have changed a lot since then. Ow! Oh my god, into block. Well, we just threw the hell out of this fight. What in the world? Alright, hold on. I can... That's a look at that, G. Hopefully you make it. Hope so. Yo, dude, how's your stream going? What's up, Egg? How's your stream going? I'm doing alright. I was doing really good, and then I went on a major I'm gonna lose several times in a row streak. Is that enough? I have no clue. Yours went well? Oh, you're dead already? It's fine, I believe that you can win. Thank you. It would be really nice to redeem myself against Closa, get into Vibranium. This would give me the momentum to just crush forward. I like the positivity. I love Vega community, by the way. I love Vega, but awesome community. You had to eat. I get you, man. I ate on stream earlier. I've been eating on stream. I just put like a plate right here. You know, Vega's cool. Yeah, Vega's the bomb. Vega was real nice and friendly to me early on. And wife made me some fire food. What do you mean? Down streak is over. We're coming back. I'm sorry, I may be dumb. Do I have to follow or something to get drops? You don't have to follow. Nate, this link right here, when you click that, oh wait, ignore that, sorry. When you click that, that should show your inventory. And then if you've watched enough time, it should be like at the top and it should show like whatever drop 1, drop 2, and you should be able to click on claim. If you haven't done that, you may need to link your your command to your Twitch account. Yep, and also try refreshing. Scory, thanks for the follow. I do not have the link for like linking your account if that's something you haven't done. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Drops and rewards. Nope, nope. I need... So if you click on your VXPSI, thanks for the follow. If you click on your profile at the top right, and then go to settings, across the top there should be a button that says connections, and like I think you have to scroll pretty far down, but there should be one for Marvel. And then you can also do it from there's another link. Is it still Kid Kabam? Something like that? KidKabam.com? Oh yeah, this one. Sorry, I'm trying to get it right. This. Okay. I tried out the 6-star. He seemed really awesome. No problem. Appreciate you streaming. Appreciate you being here. Told you the win streak was starting with the first raid. Now with this raid, we may never lose again. Don't curse us. Oh, Elijah already linked you. Yes. Sorry. Well, I was on a different webpage. I couldn't see chat. Because I was trying to get the link for it, but you did. You're in an ad. Oh, man. Who was it that was asking? Where's his name? Nate. Nate Davis. Why don't I get ads on Twitch? I do not know why some people do or don't. I assume some people run, you know, ad blockers, but I don't know. It's something that I see, and I'm not sure why, but I see Nate's already worked it out. Yeah, mobile could be weird on Twitch because sometimes like all the things like integrate with mobile and you can just click everything, and then the next day you try to click things and they don't work. I'm not using, you're on phone, not using any type of ad blockers. I see, I just don't know why. Not Black Man again. What did he beat me with last time? Celeste. I don't get ads because I'm super cool. You don't get ads because you support the stream by subbing. You can also sub for free with your Amazon Prime. What did he beat me with? Somebody. I think his Black Panther Civil War like dogged the crap out of me. I think I'm going to take both of our Black Panthers. I feel like I'm fighting on equal ground with Dust too. Oh, was his Dust the fight that I got cornered with Starkey and I couldn't like get out? So I need Jack probably. All right. There's literally nothing on defense we can't handle now. So we need defenders. Weakness shouldn't affect Maker's damage, right? Never did get a chance to test. I don't know. Does he have a unique something? This is a risky ass move. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. All his damage comes from his mind. I mean, to me it should be fine, but we'll go ahead and take one weakness to get that on her. Dude, why does she keep blocking after everything? We'll take another weakness. I'm gonna keep that cowardice up for a minute. I need a special one. I think we've already lost actually because of time. I mean, what I need is an intercept, but... Will this help? That's 8 infuriates or whatever. Oh shit. Damn it! I did not mean to do that repeat hit. That one was not on purpose. We get Ascend if we can. He's not gonna let us. Oh no! R5 Dust is such a tank. For real, man. For real. Is it a wise choice to remove Silver Samurai, Sig 200 rank 4 with rank 3 Sister and dude on Onslaught Gene, Gentle DPX or my other ones? I would replace any version of Samurai with the rank 3 Sinister, yes. Because Sinister's matchup spread is way wider. Silver Samurai is kind of a one-trick pony. He's not spectacular at that one trick. Where Sinister probably does that trick as well, but he also does others, including either being a stall or a complete screw you on defense. Whoever said here comes our win streak is in so much trouble. Uh-oh. Onslaught? Onslaught, Ponslaught. Actually, this does kind of suck because of weakness. I don't know how I'm going to weave in like a medium or something, because I can't parry. I did not mean to let go of that. Well, he screwed me up. We lost. That wasn't supposed to be... I wasn't supposed to let go of my block. Yeah. Oh well. Should have saved Jack to throw that round. I should have used Paviter for that round, but I had a different thing in mind for what was going to happen. And it didn't happen, so... Oh well, if you see that name pop up, Black Man, what's it, 2025, I've lost immediately, every single time. So, what's up, Zalo? I will not win against him. I think we did once in, I mean, we didn't face him 900 matches, but I played 900 GC matches last season, and I beat him one time that I came across out of the 40 50 times that we match each other. So. How is this guy in hate? Aren't they like prestige crazy? Nate Davis, thanks for the follow. I see I've earned your followship. We only do war, be good, and you get in. Oh, really? I thought y'all were like top 20, top 30 AQ. I thought y'all had switched to prestige focus, or is that somebody else? No, show said they only do war, be good, and get in. Hell nah, prestige is lame. Oh, okay. Well, you know, a lot of people have changed like their focus, so forgive me for mixing it up. It's easy to do. My kind of alliance. I agree. Thoughts on rank 4 A1 Storm Pyramid X? I lost a fight to her just the other day. She's kind of a monster, you know. I would say she's situational, but she's definitely worth it. She hits hard. She's got a lot of utility. And she's got a lot of tankiness on defense. I have to take Punk. I don't have a choice. It's like a law. I don't. If you're new here, I tend to win with the spiders. I'm actually missing one spider right now. I'm running through EQ Quest 2 Elder with her right now. Crap is streaming Battlegrounds again. Yeah, I saw his post this morning. He was like, "Who's ready for something? British Grounds returns." I love Trap. I think super entertaining streamer. He shares like what he's doing, like he talks about his thoughts and stuff. So it's pretty easy to learn a lot from him. Plus he's cracked as hell at the game, you know. I'm sorry for all the throat clearing. I stream a lot of hours, and even with how much water I drink. I have to remember health matters again. Because Punk is one of the ones I'm not very good at doing the onslaught punish with. So I get a better score if I chill back there. Are you fucking serious? After every match, drink water. I mean, I drink water throughout the match. "47 seconds wasn't enough." Is this you, show? Are you limitless? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Yeah, this is show. We were cooked before we even got into this. You'd have matched your friend Cloza. Cloza's like hunting me like sport today. I'm not getting any charges again. I hate when he does this. Well, what do you want, game? I mean, I have to attack at some point. I didn't even do anything to be rooted. My God, man. Starkey inflicts taunts. Good game, show. What? I couldn't gain any charges. And I literally was like letting his sword pass me before the dex bag. And the fuck ever. Disorient is nothing for me to... I can't purify disorient, Elijah. Like, it doesn't explain why I got rooted, but they said Starkey does taunts, so I guess that was what got me rooted. Lauren Twa, thank you for the follow. Yes, I deserve to be rooted for him never giving me a charge somehow. Minus Starblend charges? No, I didn't have Disorient in the beginning. I had Disorient after he did his first SP1, but in the beginning when I was trying to build charges, and I know Zemo, you have to like dex super close, so I was like letting the sword like pass, and it would only work like 1 in 4 times. Would Torch with Nova Flame work for Zemo? He can, yes. You need to be very, very careful to not parry. You can't take blocked hits, basically. You have to stay completely mobile the entire time. Oh, I don't care. You can draft the monkey. I just won't put down Sandman. I don't care. If you use Starkey, then the taunts were cleansed after 5, you get rooted. Yeah, that's what shows had happened, but I guess I just didn't realize that those were even coming up. I might have could have adjusted if I'd realized that that was going on, but no way. Holy cow. Him with the 5 gift subs. Him, thank you very much. You got a gift sub, enjoy your free viewing and say thanks to him. Enjoy, thank you. Well, I'll try to not cuss at the game as much, y'all. I'll stay positive for him. I know that's what him would want, is for me to stay positive and level-headed. He doesn't want me to crash out. I want you to crash out, that's what I do. See, I was being sarcastic. I know. It's crash out time. I crashed out bad when the loss streak started. That was unfair. I had worked so hard at the beginning of this. Just to lose it. I don't know that Starkey can take that fight. Maybe if he never knocks down, but aren't crits going to give him Neuros? So in order to do it in under 10 minutes, he's got to get the 10 poises and be critting, right? Battlegrounds are not fun. Battlegrounds are my favorite game mode. I just don't. I crash out pretty bad at like Battlegrounds are not fun for me. That's fair. I crash out when like small, stupid things. Like, you know, you do a fight completely perfect. Boom, you got clipped accidentally once. And when you get out of the fight, it's like, oh, well, that 10% of health that you lost, that was it. You won on time. You know that you ran like a cleaner fight in general. But, you know, now you're saddled with the loss screen. It won't go away. You know, it sits there for like 15 seconds, even if you forfeit. And it's like, my God, why? Why? It's so punishing. Like, any mistake is so major. Wishi. Is this one of the people I lost to earlier? Or that I was losing to last season? The name is familiar. I think I'm actually not going to put myself in a spot to deal with the Tuma since I took mine out. Let's take Bastion, take this. His A2 rank 5 Black Panther's pretty bad news, but as long as I don't try to like head-to-head race him, maybe it'll be okay. Like, we can't both use Black Panther against Britain at the same time or something. Well, we could just cut that out right now. How does Starkey's evade work? So he has a set chance to avoid any special hit, and then as his life goes down, I think it's below like 50%, he has a chance to avoid any hit when he's, oh, even if he is blocking. It's the other ones that are when they're not blocking. I use it like as an assist, like a really big gamble one to do if I'm short on charges is like Nick Fury's special one. I'll dex the little like tracker thing that he throws, and then I dex like the first bullets that I can dex. And sometimes if you keep swiping, Starkey will avoid it, the whole thing. But if he gets hit once, then he gets disoriented and he's not dodging anything for a long time. So it's like it's literally like a gamble trick. Like, if you can do this, it'll be really cool and you'll get like 6 poise. But if you mess it up, you're not gonna like auto dodge the next special when you're in trouble. If that makes sense at all. Let's throw this out here. I think he's gonna start. Okay, it's kind of what I was curious about. I just need to see what I gotta shift. I think I can do this. This should be a crap ton of charges, right? But yeah, I use it like as an assisted evade. Like, I would never recommend him for Maestro, right? But Maestro, I tend to get clipped by the last part of the 1, 2, 3, the third beam. If I was to, for some reason, want to use Starkey for Maestro, that's how I would use his evade, is because he would probably then avoid the last part that I didn't actually dodge on my own. Why Maestro on offense? Because I didn't get any of my big cleansers like Kingpin or Crossbones, and he's poison immune. And not only that, but the poisons give him the cosmic radiations at the top left, so that all of his hits go like that. So I can get into cosmic radiation quickly, fire off an SP2, that gives me my furies, but it also hits hard, and you can kind of tell because they're rooted. So that lets you know, like, you're in gamma radiation mode, you're charged up, and then your special ones just pop like that did. So I wanted him for defense. I don't have a lot of defenders, but my options were like Black Panther Civil War, and then hope that SP2 kills. But with that many poisons, Inequity could get in the way, and then depending on how well he does, I've also lost a good chunk of health. Our Null, which Null could be a dual threat right now, and also possibly Nico, but I'm not really a big fan of that fight. Also, it's, you know, sometimes like a flip strategy, because whenever you're drafting, as everything's coming down, you're both like, hey, Maestro's going on defense, I'm getting Paviter, or I'm getting Nico, like blah, blah, blah. And sometimes it doesn't always work out for me, but maybe I can benefit by kind of throwing them off. Bushy's other Celestial player, but you can win this one. I don't know if I can win this, but I'm gonna try. That's what I have to offer to this. Quish is a very good player. I think I was playing him last season. If I can avoid my stupid mistakes, we should win this on time. Inequity hurts Paviter a lot. We have to go to SP2. Oh my god. Well, there's the stupid mistakes I was talking about. Let's see what we can get back. You can't avoid you. Nope. I cannot avoid myself. You are correct. You got this, and I got line. Nice stand-up intercept. It's because I was invisible. That's very unexpected. Like, I've faced Koishie a couple times. Probably best I can see 4 close too. I almost beat him earlier. I don't understand. Paviter should not have been able to do that fast. So null 40 seconds, 45 seconds. Mine is right, rank 5 ascended 1. There's no way that I would be able to do that. Even if I did 2 SP1s. That was like insane speed. I mean, it's Koishie. I'm not saying he's modding. I'm saying, to me, that's just like not possible. let's see. He just hit 40 seconds, we just lost. Yeah, see, took him 48 seconds. Took 3 seconds slower than I said. AI must have played in their favor. The Pavita null fight still doesn't make any sense. If we come across one, I'll show you. Snickdoodle, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's rank 5 A1. It's like we have the same one. I mean, I shouldn't have got hit when I did. That could have set us up for being 60 seconds, but we still would have lost by 7 seconds. How do I link chat for reward drops? You have to link your Twitch to Kabam, which is, I think it's this. Yeah, you click on that link and you log into your MCOC account and then you link your, oh my gosh, it's Safe Fossey. Oh my gosh. I don't want to lose again. I've lost so many times. Stop beating me in the dirt. What's that thing that Safe Fossey always plays? And it's the chick and she's like, why? That is how I feel right now. The lady in the car, yeah. I want that sound effect. I wonder if he would let me have it too. I would only play it when I match Safe Fossey. Okay, we know what to do there. It would be better for us if we took his attention to dust. No way! And he got his Iron Heart. Dude, can you imagine making it through an entire draft against Safe Fossey? And he doesn't have Iron Heart, so you're like, all right, well then I'm taking dust. we're in the clear, and he gets Iron Heart. What are the chances? Well, no, I don't think his draft went bad. I think his draft is fine. But when Dust showed up in my last two to pick, and he hadn't got Ironheart, I was like, this is the time to take Dust, and then he's actually gonna have to like fight Dust. Normally he has Ironheart, and it's like you're looking at both streams. Stop stream sniping. You're supposed to only look at my stream. It just felt like a rare opportune moment to catch him without Ironheart. No. My health. Wait, why do I have weakness? I'm pretty sure I do light, medium, and then heavies. Yeah, just like that. Don't tell me, Cisco. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I lose to say Posse a lot. Dude has my number. Like, he's just one of those that I think we have kind of similar decks. He has a little bit more resource than me, and he orchestrates a little bit better. But even with our similarities, okay. He still manages to pull ahead of me just a little bit. Hi Evo has been an asshole, and he doesn't parry. I don't know what it is. He's the only one that, like, I go to parry and nothing happened. Oh shoot. Oh no. We're gonna end up in the dance off that I lose. His is rank 5 and mine's rank 4. Crap. Crap. Oh. The dance off to save the universe, and I'm gonna lose. Ironheart kind of slow, not a rank 5 Ironheart. Not by safe Bossy. No way I dex that. Shut up. I dex that. Pinter's degen resistant. Wait. I think. Oh, thank God. What's up, Alex? I'm sorry to say Bossy. I'm sorry. I don't mean to celebrate in your loss, but that's so stressful. It's an alliance mate. A friend, really? A co-streamer? Rhyme. Your defense did some work. It worked against someone finally. I have to fill up my water. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. And sorry again to say Fossey. Uh, celebrating in his loss. It was very stressful for me. So all I could do is celebrate. Thoughts on Ascended Spot? I think he's sick. I wish I could play him better. The people that I'm seeing that actually know how to use him are just wrecking. I have the stuff to take mine to A2, but I haven't yet. I think I'm gonna take out Absorbing Man. I might should get rid of Hold on. See how this looks. I might have made a few bad choices in the band phase. You know what? I'm gonna take Mr. Knight. I'm also gonna take Pun. So I have. You don't have to purchase anything. You just you watch streams for 4 hours, and that will get you drops. You don't have to purchase anything. And it's okay. Definitely ask questions if you're new. If I can't answer, somebody else will, and we'll get you helped out. They seem quiet, but whenever you start asking things, they'll start answering. Most people are working, or they're playing their own game or whatever. If they hear a question, or they happen to look up and read a question. How much longer am I streaming for? Probably at least 2 hours, potentially longer. I would like to get... You can follow for free, yes you can. My favorite Battlegrounds attacker right now is Spider-Punk. I would... I'm going to be able to get one more Observance Broski. You could buy it for 400 units, or you can wait till the drops reset on Friday. Yep, Punk Ascended. Yeah, he's my favorite. I would like to get out of Victory Track today if it's possible. If it's not, you know, it just depends on how it looks around the 8-hour mark. I try to have some streams that aren't 12 and 13-hour streams. Doesn't always work out. Thank you.
When you eat it, there could be some little bones.
Oh, okay. Thank you, baby. Hello. How do you get the idol tokens? Idols like Lumitrix and Solvark, those were last year's chase. There's no way to get those now. I don't know if you can buy them with units or not. I'm sure you probably can. You can't? You can't buy them with units? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, because all the idols are going in the basics. There's only like 2 idols left to go. I didn't see what emote they sent. Oh, there's no way I'm as fast as him on this. I get to the Gwynmaster. Now I go. Give up. I can't beat her. I can't do reverse controls. I don't remember Gwynmaster having reverse controls. That doesn't mean she doesn't. I just don't remember it. By the way. So that's in our first phase, and one phase during our SP1. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks. I think I used Hercules my first time for her, and then maybe Juggernaut the other time. So that would explain why I'm not aware of reverses. I messed that fight up. He's Jug, Sinister Gene. There's a lane that gives you like 3,000% attack. Yeah, the right side one with the Old Man Logan. That's the lane you go through, right? You go to the right side, go through Old Man Logan. You use armor break champions like Null. Are Hercules with the Black Panther synergy. If you watch for an hour and leave for 5 minutes, no, it doesn't restart. If you watch for an hour now, then you could watch someone else for 2 hours later. You could watch me for an hour in the morning. You don't have anyone to armor break fast enough for that path? You may have options you don't realize, but that path makes the boss way much more manageable. Only if you're live though, correct? Yeah, the person has to be live, but anyone streaming the game will have drops. It's all the same drops. You don't just have to watch one person. Do I want you to be watching me? Yeah, but you can watch anyone. Me, you get to watch someone actually use Mr. Knight and eat dinner. I'm on 6 or 7 days a week. I normally say 8 hours, but it turns into 10 or 12 hours. You try to CGR. Any boost. She'll need to use reverse control immune for that one phase. Reverse control. No clue what that means. Like, do you have attack and health boost so that you could try to damage enough to get through the phase? How to get drops for the game? All you gotta do is watch and make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Kabam account. But go there, and then all you gotta do is watch someone streaming the game for 4 hours, and then you will get drops. What's up, Morky? How are you? In order for me to get past that phase is letting her use her SP1. I think there's a tactic of pushing her to SP2 because the SP2 can't kill you or something, but it takes you to 1%. What's up, player unknown? You can't do SP2 in our first phase? Oh. I wonder what I'm thinking of. Maybe it was Grandmaster. Probably did too much Necropolis back in the day. But all you gotta do is like make it to that phase is what Storm's saying, and then you'll be done with the reverse control part. Ban the Nick Fury. Domino. Here you go. He's scared of no domino. This is a bad little draft here. A1 I-bomb getting acid burn takes 18,000 in AQ. Damn. You only have 2-star jugs? Dang, how have you not gotten a higher jugs? That's rough, man. I mean, some things you just can't control, you know? My I-bomb was A1, but he's staying at rank 3. I'm just... Do we need anything extra if we stay alive for 4 hours? The companionship of chat and me. Camaraderie-ship, maybe? Is that a better word? Companionship sounds weird. Dang, that took me a minute and a half. 6-star... I mean, the 6-star rank 2 should be more than enough. You're not good enough at this game, and it takes a long time. I'm free to play, so it's nice. Do we get anything... Word... Okay. Make sure I'm caught up. Eating some KFC. I'm eating some pasta. Not pasta. Mashed potatoes in like a stew. Do I have a rank 4 Rensha? No, mine is rank 2. I got my final exams for the next 2 days, then out for summer. Hell yeah. Hope it goes good. Hope it goes quickly. Yeah, Gwynmaster is difficult. For sure. Those who are watching Coliseum said you know how crazy stuff he can do. Rensha? He's just not my really. It's not like I don't have anything against him. Oh crap. Thank God for inequity. Oh dude. Oh man. I lost because of time, because of a stupid mistake. That's all my fault. I can't blame anything but me this time. Oh, game over. No one to put on defense. No one to attack with. It was completely my fault. So better than I do. I should have done that fight in about 50 seconds, but after I got corruption, I did all light attacks to keep my debuffs, which means that I had weakness. Weakness times like 1,000. Oh no, you did beat Grandmaster pretty quick. Stupid insane. I don't know why every fight has been so difficult for you since Grandmaster, but it is what it is, man. Can you stop? Oh, wow. Your skill is low-key, like the Avatar. Act 7 and 8 does some weird bosses. For the 2-bit me. Maybe in the same tier as me. All because I freaking gave myself weakness. Derda, thanks for the follow. Well, if I'm not going to get a match, I'll be right back. It's Rybix, thanks for the follow. I'm going to go clean my plate. I'll be right back. It's Kabam streams only for the drops I'm trying to get. Yeah, unfortunately, Rybix, I can't do anything about that. I was really good, but when I need to be good, the most my skill vanished. Okay, now I see why you're calling it Avatar. Godzilla, you said the timer restarts if I leave and come back. No, your timer doesn't restart. You don't lose any progress. You can watch 5 minutes at a time if you want. One cold fight in EQ, and my rank 3 is doing 150k burst off a light attack. Don't even need to ramp. That's crazy. Do we have stuff to open from doing Battlegrounds? Well, we got a Titan. You want to see if I get a maker dupe, or should we just save it? There's no point in saving it. I guess I could use the Rhino 6. 6-star relic. And this is very inconsequential. Save for the next Titan rotation. I'm I'm not worried about the next Titan rotation because you can't ascend anyone until 2027 because you know Kabam wasn't making enough money on things on the sales that already were there and Banquet and everything else. Don't get me started. Everyone will run. See if we can dupe Bullseye, Carnage, or Lumatrix. Those are my last basic dupes. Like Pink. Are you missing any 6-stars? I don't think so. Oh, well, I don't have like new ones like Pixie or anything. For a new person start, what would you recommend I do to get characters quickly or catalyst for upgrades? Just keep pushing the story as far as you can, as fast as you can. Come on, Lumatrix dupe, Bullseye dupe, Carnage dupe, Carnage dupe! No, come back, you asshole! Got the Death is King Group Ps. OG King was a pain though. Oh, really? I kind of liked that fight with Starkey. It's so hard, I'm getting 5-tapped. The beginning of the game feels way more difficult because you're like having to adjust to the controls and like literally just like the flow of how fights go. If you just kind of keep pushing through, get done what you can, you'll kind of hit a point where you synchronize with it a little bit more, and then everything else will kind of fall into line. Like you'll get really good at parrying. I saw the AQ button and I was like, oh my god, is there AQ? It's raids, we're done. So I wrecked that hit monkey. You finally duped your Bullseye from a daily powered crystal yesterday. Too bad. Ooh, war. There's a new war. Hold on, guys. We gotta go look. Finally duped Bullseye from a daily empowered crystal yesterday. Too bad he's kind of irrelevant now. Yeah, that is the thing about it. I mean, I want him for the sake of wanting him. So Wiccan's banned, so they did the null for 42 placement. Nico Kushala. Wow, so there's going to be a lot of cosmic issues. Let's take a look. Yeah, so here's the 42. But here's the thing. I was going to say, Kurt, just use abs. So it's perfectly fine. This is an unduped Punisher. That's not much of an issue. Let's hold on. Proxima Midnight. They're in P3. Their prestige isn't much lower than us. This is an interesting place for Spider-Woman. Because, like, any skill that handles her, you can just use her for it, like Crossbone, Sequoia, whatever. You see JJJ. Skull, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm not too stressed about that, JJJ. Of course, this is my path over here. So I will probably Mr. or Dr. Bong that. Because I'm going to Dr. Bong this. Fanta's annoying. Sinister's blacklisted. Who could I use for this future Ant-Man? Hold on. We don't do paths. Sometimes I just blitz path 1 with Yondu. You can do all of path 1 with Yondu. I don't know how well Yondu would work against future Ant-Man. No, his thing counts like a nullify, so he gets the passive for it. You have to do the intercept still. You know, should I bring Mojo for this path? I feel like everyone uses Mojo on path 1. You take Mojo to like rank 3 maybe. Future Ant-Man. I think I can bong. I can Yondu this and just eat the specials while he's unblockable because it won't do any damage. These are nothing fights. That's a hard fight. This is an interesting fight. I want to see how that goes. Do you think Hulkling would still work? Or... Oh. Hulkling, Bong, and Yondu? Probably. It would take 2 goes. Well, I'm not dying. Oh, you mean 2 SP2s. I mean, I could probably Yondu. Honestly, but... Yeah, I understand now. I get it. Doctor Strange. Vader. Doesn't really matter. This is an interesting choice. That's a... So where's Britain? Down here? This is any skill purify, doesn't really matter. How do you run Alliance Wars? We have a sign pass and then we have a sign up sheet for bosses. In my battle group, this battle group does a fully planned attack. Okay, this battle group has a tougher time. Not really. Bong, Nefaria. No, wait, Nefaria. Yeah. You could Nefaria Abs and Adam. Or you could leader Abs and Adam and Bong the other 2. So. I finally do. Oh, that was a minute ago. I was fixing to read that message again. Alright, let's go back. I had to look at it. Maybe we gave some of the sweats time to fight each other and stay away from me. My line's just chill. We don't really plan our wars out. Nefaria is still Rex abs there. Yeah. Nefaria, our leader, would kill it. Kill it. And they would take care of Adam. So whoever's doing path 1 only needs Nefaria and our leader and Bong, and then they have a free spot. No! Why? I waited. He's in a higher bracket. Why is he back? Leader can't do the third fight? Why can't he do the Adam fight? Can't reverse healing on the last 2 nodes? Yeah, but he can still stop. He may not can reverse it, but he can stop it. I swear these dudes are sniping you. Yeah, they're probably all sitting in a voice chat somewhere. Why not just bong it? Well, that's what I said for the first 2 fights. You had to face another rank 5 roster? That's terrible. First 4 fights, bong. Just bong the whole way. I don't think you can bong the whole way. Bong. Bong. Only someone knew these people that are sitting in these chats sniping me to tell them to leave me alone. Someone with a 3-letter name. Yes, you do. You always know everyone. Don't give me that malarkey. You know everyone. It doesn't matter if they're war, if they're battleground, if they're casual. It all comes back around to Ava. Bong, bong, bong. He has better options than I do. I know Cloza, he's my bestie. I saw you get him on his stream. After he got me, bang bong. He got me first. I'm sure you saw that too. I know y'all are all there in Discord just streaming, laughing at me. Sorry, Onslaught, I can't do anything about it. You have the DMV. You can't drive. Okay, you shouldn't drive. I'm sorry, let me correct myself. Women can't drive for real. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're gonna get me in trouble. These are not my thoughts and opinions. I am reading comments from a viewer. Just a random viewer that just happened by. Do I get any points for coolness on that? take it all. Uh, Random viewer, what the fuck? You should get some weakness on you, so you heal the chip damage. It's not as much as you would think. I see no more comments. I'm dual streaming. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Believe me, I was like working and getting weakness for willpower. And it's like, I got 3% extra. It didn't change if I won or lost. Clipped and sent to Twitter. Yeah, guys, we're on Twitter. Oh my god. I've always wanted to be on Twitter. I should not full send this, and I am. This is so stupid. KP on defense? Yeah, I know. But then what do I attack with? What do I attack with when KP goes on defense? Cancelled. We had a good round. It was fun, everyone. We're getting canceled now, though. Yikes. Oh. It was a clean kill. Dude, 1 second? That is the second time I have lost to Koichi by less than 1,000 points. I time out versus rank 5A2 Null. You definitely need Kingpin for him. I know. I know. But I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Ooh, yeah, the severe debuffs. Smart play, man. I thought he was gonna go null and make him like permanently overpower. All right, he's good. Let the poisons come. There's nothing we can do. No! Doing your mom. Thanks for the follow. Don Freaks. Thanks for the follow. Dude. Not the stand-up. Oh my gosh. You know, if we could have killed, maybe there's like a slight chance, but that's no. Smart move. He used the severe debuffs. I think there's a debilitate or something possibly that he's going to be purifying, but I don't think it's enough to really piss him off. I thought you'll kill him before he kills you. I thought so. I messed up in 2 parts. The relic, I thought I was going to catch him with. Pablo PPG, thanks for the follow. All he's got to do is get that combo detonation while he's in the box thing, and he'll have a better score than me, so. Well, time to go block that person. In the snipe. Time to end the snipe. I'll do it in 40 minutes. Wishy514. Welcome to being blocked. Tired of dealing with you. That's the 4th match today. At that time, I even specifically said, well, I've waited, you know, maybe now all the sweats have gone against each other. And they had. He said, thank you for the sub on YouTube. By the way, I see a couple of them. It just doesn't tell me who. He was in a higher bracket than me. Who did you rank 5? I took Nico for my 4th rank 5. This is not a good matchup. You may not be live because I'm queued. I'm not in a matchup. And I was aware in the last fight that Okoye doesn't work for Abomination. However, I didn't have an alternative. Who did I rank 5? My first ever rank 5 was Paviter, and then after that was Maestro, Britain, and Ham, and then Spider-Punk, and then Bong, and then not ID. Not ID. If I had literally drafted like Crossbones or something there instead of Okoye, we would have won that. Okay, I thought so. You may have missed my response to you, but long and short, I knew it was not a good matchup. There wasn't much I could do about it. Just got like 26 6 stars from 30 empowered crystals. Ugh. I wanted to do event quest today, but I don't think we're even making it to Gladiator Circuit, y'all. I think we're cooked. Oh, dude. Idy is the dude that once killed my Yelena with Titania. I remember this. G-Don, thanks for the follow. Yep. I have lost this fight before. Don't ask me how he does it. I don't know. But it's mean. Hey, wait. That was weird. I did awaken Gwenpool though, which is a thing, I guess. Well, I mean, to get any use or benefit out of her, she needs awakening in max 6, so if you ever were interested in that, you at least started on the path to it. Okay. Okay. Now, as the kids say, and don't fuck it up. It's still impressive. I don't care. Gwenpool was actually my first 5-star ring for back in the day. Kids, I think Miss Geriatric Drag Queen USA RuPaul is what it says that. I don't think she would appreciate you calling her geriatric. She looks better than a lot of us still do. Tell you what. What? You thought they accidentally placed their shrooms backwards? Nope, that's Heidi. I guess I'll not be getting a crit today. Wow, at the very, 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 very end. Oh, I lost all my neuros? I never realized that. I like that after she came out of that last special, she literally never stopped attacking. That makes it fun. That's really cool. Sure, Black don't crack about the amount of work she's had done in the glam team. She has to make her look that good, I'm sure. I would think she's as good as her, or if not better, just calling a spade a spade. Just remember that she only got as famous and popular as she did for being able to do all those things herself first. Everyone else came after. I think we just beat Heidi. Yeah, but look at her back in the 90s. She looks awful. I think that depends on how you're looking at it. If you're looking at it with 2026 eyes, then yes. If you look at her compared to other people back in the 90s, she was fantastic. And that's what drag was back then. The art of drag has changed a lot over the years. I think we beat Heidi. That is a huge W for the ego. So much. Love you, Heidi. Major respect. Major. Noise. Yeah. I'll take a win over Heidi. Those were definitely trending when she started. I doubt she was like half as good. Well, agree to disagree. I think RuPaul's pretty much the reason we are where we are with a lot of things. Give a shout out to Scorpy. He's supposed to be streaming later. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure that you click that and follow Scorpy for whenever he starts streaming later. I love Scorpy. You can watch him. He's as helpful and talkative as me, but he's actually good at the game too. So that's like a super cool interaction there. Tempted to let you have Mojo. Tempted. No, but then I'd be in fear of everything. What are we disagreeing on again? I don't remember there being anything to disagree on. That I don't think that RuPaul's looks come entirely from the work in the glam team. I think a lot of it, she would be just fine on her own. I'm sure the work helps, but she created that success. She can do what she wants with it. I definitely feel like drag is what it is. Hey, we have other Drag Race fans in chat. I don't know if Skinny's a fan or. But they got me talking Drag Race. Well, I made a reference to Drag Race. I'm an avid Drag Race enthusiast since '95. Probably longer than me then. I wasn't at a point to know what it is. What's up, Zemo? I've seen every season, every franchise since it started. I see your Yondu, and I will raise you a bong. One hand does not equal the other. I will take my own Yondu. I will skip Deathless Thanos. You know, I'm an enthusiast. But as a fan, I've learned to enjoy it as well. Trixie and Katia. I like Trixie. It's sad at this point in time. I actually can't remember most of my favorites' names because it's just been so long. Not because I stopped watching Drag Queen. I stopped watching like anything Drag Race. I mean, and now I have to like. I've been to her motel in Palm Springs and been a groupie of hers since her season. That was an early season that started Trixie, right? That was early. Trixie's first season? She was one of the first, I think. Get alert, can do some chores, we'll be back later. I appreciate the alert. Season 6 or 7. Yeah, that seems right to me. Alright, I think we're gonna lose. Who wants to place a bet? I bet 1 Bill pre-release bundle that I will lose this. Who will see my bet? Remember, if I win, I'm buying one. If I lose, you're buying one. I like this show. So dramatically camp. Yeah, for sure. Jack the best. Thanks for the follow. You are the best, Jack. I have no clue if this works, by the way. Actually, now that I think about it, it probably doesn't work, but whatever. His fight's not super great either. What did you even purify? Or nullify? Oh, the pustules? Oh, overpowers above. Oh, I was screwed from the get-go. Why didn't anyone warn me not to do this? I'm not saying I would have listened, but why didn't you try? Oh, shit. Can I, like, maybe do this? Can I make something fail, or... John, are you laughing because I said I probably wouldn't have listened? Keep it honest here. He's so tanky. I I miss him being in my deck. This is insane. Now he's just like healing. It's going backwards. Oh, screw you. Screw you. Fine. Did you see the new God of War game replace Kratos with his wife? What? I thought the next God of War was supposed to be about his son. This tournament's not like All-Star Search brackets, and it's good, but if I'm being completely honest, I don't like this format. It's the... Wait, where did you say it was the last one? It's about his mother? I thought the next one was about him. It was about, what's this, Loki? People calling it God of War laundry. Oh my god. I am about to do something so stupid. Raph Skippin, thanks for the follow. We're about to put Bong on defense. I'm just letting y'all know. Because then he can't use Yondu. Oh, I gave myself weakness. That's my fault. Can we start over? Oh, crap. You know what? This fight isn't as good as I thought it was. Why is everything giving me weakness? Oh my gosh. You can't parry after I punish your special. Can you just hold on? Let's just reset for a second. Oh my gosh. What is this? Well, this is just terrible. I don't even care about the weakness. What the fuck? That was God of Shore's laundry. That was a disaster. I wonder if he can do better than me. I wasn't gonna put Onslaught on defense because of his Yondu, but now I just want to know. Go. Have fun. I felt the whole wait. Can we start over? So hard right there. Dude, it was like every time that I thought I was doing a different action, another weakness showed up. I was like, huh? Why is... How is this weakness too? Like, what is going on? That was rough, man. That's what I needed to know. Listen, I know he was unstoppable. I know that seems stupid. I had to find something out. What if I just, like, only heavied? No way! He nuked that fight! What content is this? This is Battlegrounds. How? How? Tell me what you did. Do you just ignore the weakness? Tell this. Someone message them and tell them to come to chat and tell me what they did. What the fuck? He was in diamond. I'm 2 above diamond. How does he know how to do that fight? I don't. Sounds like I'm laughing, but I'm crying. What a trooper. It's only been 7 hours. Around here, that's when the stream starts. I need to know how he did the fight. I'm just on my way home now to do the event. To do the event? Oh, event quest? Is that what you mean? I think I'm delirious. Yeah, that, okay. Which fight? It killed Onslaught with Yondu, and I tried Onslaught against Yondu, and it was not working. Like, or I tried Yondu against Onslaught, and it was bad. Yeah, but I tried hitting into his block, and like his health doesn't go down. Like, I could hit into his block for 10 years, but he's not gonna lose any health. Like, I was like hit. I was in the fight for 2 minutes. I tried every different way you can do the fight. We were in there for a minute. I was trying, man. Obviously not everything because I lost. I actually won the round when I was fighting Onslaught, but I lost the next round because I thought he was going to have as hard of a time against Onslaught as I did. I'm laughing so hard right now. The last 2 minutes of your commentary was peak entertainment. He was devastating for me. What was I supposed to do? What's that meme or whatever? Emotional damage? That's me right now. Cooking right now, my senses are going too quickly for my already preoccupied hands to catch up. Sure, he did it in 40 seconds. No one else would ever get that AI from Serpent while using Tiger. Ever. 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 I've watched 500 Tiger fights against Serpent. 2 of them go good. Ever. Sure thing. There you go. Have your win. Have your win. Wow. He was 1 hit short of having the relic. Would anyone else like free progression through victory track? All you gotta do is queue up at the same time as me, and you too can go forward and get wherever you want. I did not mean to click that. Why would I want a victory shield with 0 marks? That's like shitting 200 units on the floor. Mother, are you kidding me? Go! Oh my god. Titty Todd, thanks for the follow. Fuck's sake, just running in a goddamn circle. I wonder who he'll kill Yelena with. Rhino? The land of impossible out here. Look at that reroll. It's the exact same. It is the same people. I clicked a shield I didn't want. And then I clicked reroll and it stayed the same. What's up, Dresser? How are you? Enjoy your lurk, Dresser. Dresser? I think that's 2 E's. Oh, I can't do that. Oh great, I have to re-roll on one I actually want. many of the purple dudes do you get if you get the 2 milestones? I can't remember. I can't remember if it's like 2, I think. I probably have a screenshot somewhere, but I don't have a way to look at it right now. Someone may know in chat if anyone knows how many residents you get off of the Twitch drops, not the Kabam ones, but these drops. I think it's 2. Not 2 each, 2 total. Is there content I can do to get one more? I need 3. You can buy them for 400 units each. We beat Black Man! Gosh, you can buy them for 400 units each, but every Friday it resets. To me, I need 3 more. I would just wait till Friday. This dude is underrated. Yeah, but don't tell people about it, because there's already enough people banning him. Okay, so just don't tell people he's underrated. And now Black Man's going to be like, why was he using a shield? He had 0 marks. I didn't do it on purpose. Hopefully they fix the issue of the drop timer not working currently. No one else has told me that their drop timer isn't working for my drops. Now, sometimes people are looking at their inventory. Ban that punk. Shut up, Cisco. I swear. Some people are looking at their inventory and they're looking at the drops from the Kabam live stream, and only a Kabam live stream will move the needle on that one. So you want to make sure that, and theirs is called something specific. It's like, what is it called? Hold on 1 second. Theirs is called like MCOC June live stream or something. If that's what it's titled, then it won't advance. So I'll still take Lizard over Punk to rank 4 first. That's just silly. That is a ridiculous statement. I have to fill up my water. Oh, it's after 7. I need to reset the game anyways. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about the wait. Let's continue suffering so we can be done with this part and be to what matters. Oh, this person looks new. Fine. I think I just lost this person a few minutes ago. You see what you did, Cisco? Now you have to buy me a Bell PRB because he banned Punk just like you told him to. You got Punk banned. Yep. You did it. You got Punk banned. So now you are responsible. You're advertising it? I am not. How am I advertising it? Rodrigo, thanks for the follow. You're the one that said ban that Punk. I'm not advertising anything. Your stream is? How is my stream doesn't mention Punk anywhere? How is my stream advertising to ban Punk? How rude. Why would they ban Punk? See, exactly. It's rude. Someone gets it. Watching you play lets me know who to ban. Yeah. That happened to me in my push for C6 last season. I can't remember the last champ like Ruby that is literally auto-banned every time you see her. Maybe back in the early Serpent days. I actually have a potential counter to her, but I've never been able to test it. The 2 times in off-season that I stopped banning her at the last couple days, and then like the last couple times, they drafted other people. So... Oh no, one time they did draft her and they used her on attack and she killed Yelena, which I didn't even know she could do. I didn't know that was a thing. So I was like, well, I guess I'm screwed. Well, that's a thing that just happened. That's what I thought. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Y'all saw me slide back, right? Not again. This has gone from bad to worse. This is... Used to be a photon until I learned the lizard kicks her ass. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Nobody told me. No one tells me the secrets. Does that work? Does Doctor Strange work for Null? I would imagine the inequity is way too bad, but I thought that about Beater too, because my Beater can't kill a Null in under 60 seconds. I don't remember what my last hit was. Okay, well, I know it wasn't a heavy, so I guess I could do this. You don't live near San Antonio where the Spurs play because you're not watching it? Well, I wouldn't watch basketball anyways, but no, I live quite a few hours north of San Antonio. Freaking people in Diamond 1, and it's the same people. I keep losing to the same people on repeat. Oh, I did beat Adish last time. Guess that was his revenge. That's somewhat more tolerable. I thought I lost last time. You don't live in the humidity then? All of Texas is humidity. You're never safe from it. So, yes, I do live in humidity. I don't live in that humidity. Small difference, but it is a difference. I mean, we get like 70-80% humidity here too. Tegan, thanks for the follow. It's humid everywhere in Texas. Definitely attest to that. See, Cisco, they're all banning Spider-Punk ever since you said that. There are 200 people here. They are most likely reading your message. That's what I hate is humidity. I was in Houston and damn, that sucked. Dude, yeah, I hate humidity. I cannot breathe. I already am like really, really heat sensitive. Like even a slight amount of heat is like over the top for me. It was 85% humidity this morning and it hadn't even hit 80 degrees yet. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even think I could check the humidity from my watch. Like where I am. Air quality poor. Where's the... What is the humidity? Stupid thing. Humidity outside is 52%. Indoor humidity, 52%. And then it just says humid. Ban that punk. Shut up. They are banning it. They're banning it because of you. You made them do this. I feel like you're in the big city north of me, or you're in the Megaplex. I'm not in the Megaplex anymore. I lived in DFW for a long time, but I'm not there now. You're near the Baptist Bears then? I'm not sure what that even is. I lived in Addison for quite some time. I had so much fun in DFW. I used to have a friend that lived in Addison. When I went to Dallas all the time, I would stay at his place. Baylor? Vader's hour, 2 hours south of me or something. He is from Ban That Punk. I knew there was a way to make this work. I just kept getting it wrong the other day. Yeah! How much observance should we have right now? If you've watched... I'll be back. Alright, I'll see you. If you've watched every single Kabam stream and gotten your drops, 49, I have 47. Because the Kabam streams always bug out and I don't get my drops. So. Let's eliminate a problem. That's what I want to do. What's up, Naruto? How you been? Including the ones from these drops? Yes. No way! Dude, she auto-blocked that special and then ran at me. Have a good stream. See you tomorrow? Alright, Skinny. See you tomorrow. What? Bitch. Well, you parried me 8 times, so what was the next step gonna be for me anyways? The fuck ever, man. Every time I get 2 marks, it's just a... And there goes OBS. Trying like 2 more, and if it's just bullshit, then we'll just start over tomorrow. I guess we're spending 4 days in Gladiator Circuit again. I'm so glad everyone's banning Punk. Gosh, there's not a bit to do. Oh, great. Great. Give more points away. Like I said, you want to get to progress for free, just stop by here. Come get your free points. It's probably going to spam ads. It always does whenever it thinks the stream's ending and reconnecting. So I apologize in advance. I cannot. Make it not do that. Who's a champ you really want added to MCOC? I'm really not sure. I've tried to answer that before, and I really don't know. I guess I'm a big fan of Wiccan, so his brother Speed would be cool, but that's just like another version of Quicksilver in reality. So it's tough to say. Yeah, I just don't know how varied they be, because I don't actually understand fully, like, the difference in them. I mean, I do think it would be cool, but... The Ghost Rider one on skates? Oh, really? Phantasma? You voted for her? Oh, well, that's GG's. She got Sandstorm. So not only did we do a throw, well, we're gonna have to do a throw because of this fight, but we lost this fight. Good God. Rank 5 Dust is kind of like too tanky. That was 18 seals. Alright, one more match after this. If it's bullshit too, that's it for the night. I'm done. I'm tired of being everyone else's free points and punching bag. It's not fun at this point. And it's just going in a freaking revolving circle. Like, nothing about it's fun now. Tomorrow there will be more people at this level. Yay! I'm so excited for them to continue to line up. All sitting around together waiting on their turn. Well, if you go match him right now, this will get you out of the current tier you're at. He's been sucking all day, so just go get your punch really quick. More people that aren't the super sweats to make it this time. Oh. I just figured it'll be more of them. As soon as I log off, most of them will probably stop and be like, well, I guess we can always just start tomorrow whenever he gets back on so we can get our points. I wouldn't want to have to actually fight somebody. Yep, one more. And if it's total bullshit, that's it. Like I said, it's not really fun being the group's punching bag. I've been at Vibranium 4 for how long? When was the when? Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 matches, and I have 0 marks. So, oh yay! And tomorrow Bell comes out, so everyone else will have a rank 5 Ascension to Vel tomorrow, since she's literally designed as a Battleground champ. That'll be another fun thing tomorrow. Oh, it's not good. I've been in the same spot for about an hour and a half. I'm on a fucking turntable for everybody. They all, yep, same people, right back around. They all just sit there and go, well, if you queue up now, you can get your points and you can get out of Vibranium 4. Hi there. Well, they play in 45-minute intervals. That's why they're at the same point that I'm at after I've played for 3 hours. Because if they were still taking matches, they would already be past it. But why go face someone else your level when you could just come pick me off? I'm down 1, barely moving, don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. I just feel pissed. Pulled your first 2 7-stars today, Bryce? Who'd you get? Spill the beans. My man's in the 7-star world. You got Ant-Man and then a big W? Who's the big W? What's the big W? Tickmaster Bastion. Hell yeah. Man, that's a great start into 7 stars. A little bit lucky. A little bit lucky. That's some luck right there. But you've been working hard at it, dude. I mean... What's up, Leroy? Cool. Everyone's here just in time for the crash out. Use Cashew's paw, and he popped it. Hell yes. Fucking love it. Huge W from Cash. If you're just getting here, we're in the middle of crashing out. I'm back, but I'm eating How's Battlegrounds. I was just explaining. We're in the middle of crashing out. We've been matching the same people on a freaking turntable. You know, it's like the Yo Mama joke about a door handle. Everyone gets a turn. So everyone stops by me to get their promotion to the next progression. And I'm done with it. So this is my last match of the night. Because I don't just have to sit here and lose to the same people over and over. While they come into chat and tell me how hard the fights are for them. And then beat the shit out of me. Bastion's a huge pull. Needed my best tech with my 5-star I do. No, that's huge. Bastion's a great start. I actually have one as Ant-Man doesn't count. Is it actual Ant-Man? Like... Did stream just drop? It has been going in and out. You love optimism? Jesus. I'm like 4 pixels right now. Awesome. Cut him off for the day. Have a great stream. Bye, Bryce. Have a good night. Thank you very much. It's clear on your end. Well, I'm glad that it's working for someone. I've been called worse. I've been known to be delusionally optimistic in the past. I think it was me that called you that. Infinitely better than the other end of the spectrum. Oh, I'm the other end of that spectrum. I am catastrophically pessimistic and full of rage. It's working on the YouTube side as well. I think YouTube has stayed working. I don't know. Yeah, huge congrats on Bastion. Well, I said if I lost the next two, that was the end, but I won one of them, so I guess we'll try and zero it out. It's an SW. Yeah, Aaron is the man. Yeah, I would like to figure this fight out a little bit more. I think maybe there's a way to shave some time. I think maybe if you only do heavies so that you get the weakness, which he'll purify, and then that increases your combo count. Oh, ID again. We got lucky once. We're not getting lucky twice. These are some choices, man. I think I need to work on my deck or something. I need to take out like 2 or 3 and I don't know, put in some other things. Aside from hitting a bit of a wall towards the end here, it sounds like how's the stream been? It's been alright. It's been good. I mean, it started off really good, and then this suck kicked in. You know, where I suck at playing or drafting, one of the two, both, and it's just been like impossible to recover since then. I'm guessing he does this in one special too. It's ID. There's no other reason that he's picking that. Anyone else would be like, oh, they're throwing this round. Interesting. Doesn't really provide us a lot of maneuverability. Can dust take dust? Or is that just like... I'm gonna throw it. I mean, I'm gonna test this, but I'm making a play for round 3. I wonder if Tranquilize will fail to start these taunt, and then Mr. Knight will put him to sleep. How many dusts did him say he likes to get? Like 50, I think? I mean, his is, rank 5. No, she's still rank 4. Damn, you know, there's, like, There's a way to cut some time in that and make that work. Didn't mean to parry. They lost. Fuck. God. For once, I wanted my wins to be more than my losses. To even be even. To even be even. What's up, Nameless? Jesus Christ. My God, dude. Go to somebody else. You were in Vibranium 2 the last time we matched. Go somewhere else. There are other people. Yes, I'm only running into these same players. That's it. It's these same people on repeat. Just fucking ridiculous. Because you know he's beating other people, so why are you still in Vibranium 2? Did I have to be the match that took you over, or it didn't feel right? else to use him. You fucking kidding? Did you see him dex the first hit of the special? Tell me anybody else saw that. Well, GG's. Good job. Good job, man. You're tough. You're like the baddest there is. You beat the same person 8 times in one day. You really earned that GC day 1, didn't you? Really. You gave it your all, and you earned it. What? Yeah, I'm telling you, that was 17 seals, 2 SP1s, no weakness on me. Squishy 514, you will not match me again. Alright, we're done. I'll be on tomorrow. Thank you to him for the gift subs. Thank you to Vega for the raid, and to Max for the raid. Thank you for everyone that still stuck around after the raids. Y'all have been awesome. It is fun to hang out with y'all and chat with y'all. while I suffer through this. Let's just time out Ava really quick. Yep. Okay. And yeah, I really appreciate all the YouTube subs, all the follows. Everyone's super awesome. We are going to raid Scorpy. Scorpy is not on all the time, so I rarely get a chance to raid Scorpy. But that's who we're going to go raid. I think he's working on Event Quest. I can't remember if he said he was... I'm not sure. There's some end goal of him doing Event Quest right away. But when we get there, say hi, make sure and give him a follow if you don't already follow him. And just be super awesome towards him. Like I said, he's as talkative and interactive as me, but he actually has decent skills. So off we go. And then, like I said, I'll be here tomorrow for more crashing out. See you guys.